What's up, people? We are live! What's up, people?
What's up, people?
We're live from the 515 to the world. Live streams from the Field of Dreams, Des Moines, Iowa. Here we are. I'm trying to be the next biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. And I think we're doing it. We're massive. Welcome to the best show in the world. Best show. Those other shows, they're great. They are great. Maybe some of them. They might be great, but they're not the best. This right here is the best show in the world. Let's go! Are you gathering? Gather by the light of my guitar, like a campfire, to hear music and stories. Oh man, I hope you had a great Monday. Let's start out the week strong. Everybody, how's it sound? How's it sound? Let me make sure we're going. I love you all. Oh man, did you have a heck of a weekend? I hope so, because we're gonna have a heck of a week this week. Oh man, I love you guys. Let's go. Double tap the screen. Best show of all time. Best show in the world. No one's doing it better. No one in the world. How's everybody's day? Happy Monday! We're going to the moon! Best show you've ever seen. Best show ever! Let's go! Best show! Best show! Best show! Go! Music and stories, let's go! We're gonna make the whole world hear this place! The whole world is watching! Tens of thousands watch every time, sometimes hundreds of thousands. Hundreds of thousands! I want to congratulate Nathan Barnett. If you were here on Saturday, Dad, aka Dad, Nathan Barnett, then you know already. But Nathan Barnett did 24 hours of dancing, and I went ahead and went live on a Saturday, which I haven't done in a while, to help promote his show, his stream, his dream. He's trying to make a horror movie for his character Dad. And guys, he raised over $10,000 in 24 hours of dancing. Imagine raising $10,000. Let's do that right now. Who wants to give me $10,000? Come on. All right. That might not work. It's not quite that easy. We love you, Nathan. I will show you guys the clip. We'll play it. I know I beat it to death on Saturday, but Nathan Barnett gave me the ultimate compliment ever. He's an internet legend who loves Angry Video Game Nerd. Yes, he is the star of the Angry Video Game Nerd. He's a star of many things. He was one of the main characters in one of the Skrillex music videos. He's been on America's Got Talent. It's insane. I'm going to show you the clip of what he said. He said such nice things, but he got his goal, dude. He reached his goal. He inspired others by working hard, just like we do around here. Should we drop it one more time? Best show ever! Let's go! Oh yeah, we're here to rock out. Music and stories like no place on earth. Like nowhere in the world. We're changing the world with innovation, creation, and music. I love it all. We're so lucky. I'm so lucky. You're so lucky. We're all so lucky. Let's keep going. Let's keep growing. Should we keep evolving? Keep moving? Are you punk rocking your face off? All right, guys. I love you all. Where should we go tonight? Did you vote on the poll? There's a poll in the chat right now for the story tonight. Where should we go? You have to decide. You have to decide. You have to decide. We're on year 2 of this live stream. What's going to happen this year? Famous people listen. Famous people watch. They have been. We've been getting so many super chats and so many super people. I love it. I love it. Who do we got in the chat right now? We got Jaron Spencer and CJ, my future famous moderators. They're legends. They're legends as well. I love you guys. Oh, yes. Epic as it gets. Let's go, guys. Keep growing and going. Thank you all. Yeah, does anybody have $10,000? Hello, guys. We got Nathan and Wolfie. All right, let's keep growing and going. Oh, look, starting out the show strong. Nostrif with a $10 super chat saying, love the jams. W's for Nostrif, one of our great supporters that we've seen around here a bunch of times. Love you. Love you guys. How's it sound? Let me check the audio and make sure we're good to go. Let me make sure we're good to go. We had a little bit of issues last episode. Okay, sounding good, looking good, sounding good. How we doing? How we doing? How's everybody? Late night show. Happy Monday. Thank you, Nostrif. Nostrif in the chat. My in-ear monitor's not staying in my ear. It's not an in-ear monitor if it falls out of your ears. Let's go. biggest and best show. Should I play you guys the clip? Nathan Barnett. You guys want to hear it? Who was here on this weekend? Who was here this weekend? Let's go! Let's go! Are you ready? As we grow, we let the world know what's going on. Everybody, welcome. We're the best show. I'm so glad you guys could come with me as we take over the world. I love you all. You guys want to hear something? Should I show you the clip? Thanks again, Nostra, for starting this show off strong. All your super chats helped to change my life, change the world. It's the best. It's the best. I thank you all so much. Thank you, Jaron. Thank you, Rainbow Obsidian. Thank you, CJ. Thank you, Kaz, Nathan, Bell. What's up, puppy? Everybody in the chat. W's. Thumb up the video. Thumb it up. Thumb it up. How are we going to the moon if you don't thumb it up? Let's go! Yes, oh yes, manifest the best. Did you guys read the poll in the chat? We gotta walk into the woods again. We're going on another adventure. Before we go on an adventure, you gotta tell your mom you love her. Do you love your mom? I love you, Mom. And if you don't have a mom, I'm sorry for that, but the chat will be your mom. Tell the chat you love them. Tell my mom you love them. I love you, Mom. We're going into the woods. What's the story tonight? What's the story tonight? Well, you choose it. The options were made by my membership club here on YouTube. Yes, oh yes. We're walking the dark, spooky woods when. Here's your options. Conveyor belt. 19% said diamond crypta. 21% said Red River. 30% said magic archers. And 30% are saying conveyor belt. Conveyor belt, that's very interesting. Very, very interesting. I love you people. We're going to keep going. I hope you guys had a good Monday. We're going to make the best Monday. Double tap the screen. We got to win together. Are you ready to win together? We got to win. Best show in the world. And it's only the best because of you guys. Well, I mean, I work pretty hard, but you guys make it possible. Thank you all. I love this place. I love YouTube. I love this place and I love YouTube. Thank you, Nostriff. W's in the chat for Nostriff. Should we keep evolving this beat here? You guys ready? Are you ready? We're going to give you a little more time to vote. Well, wait. We've been here about 15 minutes. We'll see where people are. They got to show up to the chat. Who's going to be here tonight? You guys want to hear this? Here, I'll play this. This was Nathan Barnett. This was Nathan during his 24-hour dance stream. You know what he said? This is what he said. Listen to this clip, man. I clipped it and posted it, so you can go watch it right now, but this is amazing, guys. Look at this. Listen to what he said about me. Internet legend Nathan Barnett said this during his 24-hour dance stream about me. All I did was show up in his chat and say hi, and this is what he said. This is absolutely unbelievable. Love this. Thank you, Nathan. Congratulations, Nathan, for getting $10,000. That's insane, right? All right. Here we go. Listen. Here we go. Guys, should we do an ASMR stream? ASMR, just tickle your ears. Do it, tickle your ears. ASMR. Should we tickle your ears? Oh yes, and the pickles. Okay, we're not doing that. Here we go. This was, you can go watch this clip. This is Nathan Barnett on Saturday in the first 3 hours of his dance stream. This is what he said. Listen how epic this is, dude. Listen how epic this is.
Here, Sparky SINN, the legend. Check out Sparky SINN's streams, you guys. Sparky is crazy, for real. Sparky SINN, S-I-N-N. You really want to see his streams on YouTube. The guy has the best setup. It's crazy. He plays a glowing guitar with this like crazy cosmic background. He's doing 100 things with switches and buttons while it's crazy. And he's like really good at guitar. Check out Sparky SINN on YouTube. The guy deserves a lot of attention because he puts so much effort into his thing. He's very original and he's talented and can play music. So Sparky, I rated him randomly during the 10-day stream, and he knew who I was, which blew my mind because not a lot of people know who I am. So that was awesome. He's a Keith Abacary fan. Thank you, Sparky, for being here. Really, genuinely, go and check out Sparky SINN. Like, do yourself a favor and just watch a clip. It's really entertaining. It's like awesome, and it's all live. So he deserves it. He definitely deserves attention. Help out people putting out fun, weird, unique things that put effort into stuff. All right.
Oh yeah.
Here, Sparky SINN, the legend. Check out
There you go, guys. Help out people who put out fun, interesting, unique things and work hard. That's right, Nathan Barnett. Shout out to Dad. That was insane. Isn't that insane? Can you imagine a better compliment? W's in the chat. There you go. You can go watch that clip if you don't believe me. You can go watch the stream. That's real. All right, guys. Who's here? Tell me who's here and where you're from. Tell me where you're from. Guys, again, that was Nathan Barnett, internet legend Dad, Keith Apicary. Do you guys like Angry Video Game Nerd? Maybe we'll do that theme song next. I love Angry Video Game Nerd. Are you ready? Let's drop it. One more time. Let's do this thing. keep making your week better. If it was terrible, we're gonna change that. We're gonna make you into the best week you've ever had. Let's go! Who's ready to rock out? Are you? Who's ready? Let's keep it moving. Guys, we're gonna keep the beat evolving, keep the show evolving, keep voting. We're gonna move this story, we're gonna move this show. I love you guys. Remember guys, super chats help me to change my life and change the world. We got to inspire the world night after night. The Knights gather. Are you a knight? Join my membership club here on YouTube called The Knights. The Knights we gather. The Night Club. Let's do it. All right, guys, we're gonna change it up. How we doing? One more. Maybe. All right. We're going to start from scratch. How's everybody? Happy Monday. Let's get this thing to 100 thumbs up. Let's go. Let's go. Thumb it up. Double tap the screen. How's everybody's dreams? How's everybody's night? How's everybody's streams? How's everybody's fights? I don't know. All right. All right. Well, that was fun. Punk rock, you know. Probably could have added some sort of vocal to that. I just made some punk rock stuff up right before the show, right? Right? I don't know. Ready? How are you? We're going to die. Now it's true. We're living a lie. Okay, we're gonna erase it. Are you ready? Starting from scratch. Starting from nothing. Like no place in the world. We don't use backing tracks around here. We make everything on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, all looped live, then mixed and remixed. Do you know how this place works? Do you? Do you? Do you? Watch out for the spooky robot aliens behind me. They're gonna get you. They might. Hold on. They might. Let me, All right. I love you guys. Thank you for supporting this show. Keep double tapping. We got to get to 100. We got to get to 100 thumbs up. All right, guys. How are you? Let me read the names in the chat. What's up, I don't know how to say your name. What's up at my CTAO? Yeah, we are not Motley Crue. No, we are not Motley Crue. Why would we want to be them? They already happened. We're the future. Motley Crue can't do what I do, and I'm not doing what they do, but I'm certainly inspired by stuff like that. But I don't think Motley Crue was live looping like I do, bro. Nope, we are not Motley Crue. Wrong place, wrong channel, wrong time era. All sorts of stuff's wrong about that. But I love Motley Crue. Shout out to Nikki Sixx. And shout out to John 5, who's now in Motley Crue, I guess, right? And everybody else, Tommy Lee, all of them. Thank you, guys. What's up? What's up? Oh, Chrome Dome. Aliens on the prowl. I currently have your 6. Oh, do you have my 6-7? 6-7? Lost River, what's up, buddy? Hey, guys, everybody. Yeah, it's original. Yeah, this is an original one. Like I said, I just made it, I just made this thing up. Basic punk rock garbage, right? Basic punk rock garbage. I just made up some lyrics right now. Here was some lyrics. Here was this. Oh, are you going to die? Oh, are you living a lie? Should we drop it one more time? This isn't original. I just make stuff up. You want me to make another song up? I will. Right after this. Let's go! Let's go! How are you doing? All right, we're gonna move on from that though. You want me to make something up for you right now? Yeah, I make everything. I can make stuff up instantly. You want me to make something up about your name? If you give me enough super chats, I will. Maybe we should make one for Nostrif, who just gave me Kraft Punk. Yeah, something like that. For sure. Yeah. Daft Punk's the best. Of course I'm inspired by them. Motley Crue's great, dude. I mean, Motley Crue, Motley Crue before Vince, you know what I'm saying? Motley Crue, all the 80s bands before they got too old to do what they used to do. I love Axl Rose. I love Motley Crue. It's hard to do that forever, I'll tell you. Now, let me wipe this. Let me wipe it. Watch me wipe it. It's blank now. Uh-oh. 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 I make everything on the spot like no one in the world. Everybody's got backing tracks. Nobody does it real. Nobody's real anymore. Even your favorite artists, including some I've already named, don't use real. They play backing tracks. They just do backing tracks. Why? Well, because it's hard. I'm not going to lie. It's hard to be real. And the world loves fake garbage. And we're not fake. We're not fake yet. We're the last frontier before the internet's just fake. I'm the last living, breathing, creating thing there ever was before the world just gets garbage. I'm not AI. I'm so garbage that I'm not AI. It's a good thing. I'd rather be garbage than be fake. All right. Now, it's real easy to just push play on a backtrack and not make anything, I'll tell you. I kind of wish that was my world sometime. Should I do that? We could do that. I have a bunch of stuff saved on here. I would never have to play music ever again. Maybe that's the move, is just to sit there and let it happen. Like some of your favorite people. They just go on stage, they push play, and they're like, wow, look how talented I am. They just dance and nothing happens. I mean, you can name a billion people that don't try at all. And they make more money than I'll ever make in my whole life probably because music's dead. So if you want to help real music, start supporting me with super chats because I don't make money off of streaming on Spotify. I don't make money off touring. I don't make any money and nobody else does either. But we're here doing this, entertaining the world directly. So instead of paying Netflix, pay me. Let's do it. Who wants to do it? Are you doing? 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 Let's go, people. All right. We're going to make everything on the spot. Let me know. Let me know. Keep voting. Double tap the screen. We aren't at 100 thumbs up. There's 165 of you in the chat right now. Let's go, people. We need to get 100 thumbs up. Double tap. Come on. All right. Watch. I'm going to make it from scratch right now. What do you guys want to hear? What kind of styles you want? What's the style you're into right now? What's your style? We can make a style for you. What's the style? What's the style? What's the style? Oh no! It was. Oh no! All right. Should we do? All right. I'll just start with a beat here. Watch. All right, I'm going to make it with, I love an 80s drum beat. Let's check this out, like some 80s, let me check it. Let me check it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Let me find the beat here. Let me find it. Let me get it. Let me do it. So many drum sets to pick from here. You want to hear some of them? Listen to this stuff, man. That one sounds pretty weird, man. Let's try that. All right, we'll start with something. We'll fill it out. We're going to improvise something. Let's just make up some music right now. I'm just going to make this up. People wonder if I just do cover songs or if I have my own songs, and I do, and sometimes I'm just going to make something up. So wait for it. I'm going to feel it out, and we're going to make something up. Best show in the world, remember. Go tell your mom. Here we go. We're going to try to fill it out. Wait for it. Improvised music. Let's make something up. Let me find a hi-hat.
God, you are themselves and their loved ones. Stop cheating. Stop lying. I used to love you until you lie all the time, and you cry from your own lies. You live. Why do you live a lie? I miss a world where we could love one another without all the lies. Stop lying. Stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to your loved ones. Lying, and you'll stop crying. Stop lying, and you'll stop crying. Stop your lying, and you'll stop your crying. You're all living a lie. Stop your lies. Stop the lies, you'll stop your cries. Stop lying. Stop lying and you'll stop your crying.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I used to love you, but you never stopped lying. Oh man, does it sound relatable?
How many people can relate to that? Do they lie all the time and then they cry? How many people know about that? When people lie all the time and then they cry about lying to you as if they're the victim. They're not the victim of their own lies. You are. Don't let them get away with it. I'm so sick of the world doing that. Why are you mad at me? Probably because you lied. You lied, not me. Stop being mad that I'm mad about what you did to me. That is so ridiculous, man. Who relates? You know you can. The modern world is chock full of cry bullies. People that literally do something to you, and then when you get mad about it and yell at them, they cry. You don't get to do that. You don't get to cheat on someone. And then when they get mad, cry about it. I'm so sick of that. I could scream, dude. I could scream, dude. I could scream. Go. How's that for an improvised song? I don't know. Is it okay? It's kind of garbage. I don't know. It's kind of like the song Shots or something, but the beat of Shots mixed with some other garbage that I made up. Whatever. The message is strong though, right? How many of you know about that? Somebody lies to you in your face and then you call them out and they cry as if they're the victim? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I feel like that's the modern sickness. There's so many people doing that to other people. It's crazy. I do not stand for that crap. I have that crap happen way too much around me. And I'm like, dude, you don't act like because I'm mad at you, you're the victim. You just cheated on me, dude. Or whatever. It's not even cheating. It's like, I could name some people. I can name some bitch. Should I name some names? No. I don't know. Made that up. That was all improvised. So if it's garbage, that's because I made it up. And if you liked it, it's because I made it up. So thank you. Oh, yeah. This goes out to all those people that don't think I write my own songs. I can make songs in 5 seconds. I don't need all this time and stuff. What are we talking about? How are we relating? Anybody relating? You don't deserve that. Nobody deserves it. Hello, Jaron. Hello, Go Away. Hello, Dennis Rice. Hello, Cause. Hello, Heart and Mind Matter. Lying and Crying. Heck yeah, dude. That's definitely the name of that song. Good call. Lying and Crying. Renamed my little bookmark there to Lying and Crying. Thanks in the chat. Yeah, that's what it is. Lying and Crying. The modern sickness that has taken over the world. It's crazy. Cry bullying. It's also called cry bullying, but that is a little bit different, right? Like when somebody makes fun of you or does something mean to you, and then you're like, dude, you don't get to do that. And then they're like, why are you mad at me? Dude, I could call out some major people in my life who have done that way too much, and I'm sick of it. I'm glad there's a name for it. Although cry bullying is not the coolest name, there needs to be like a word. I wish there was like an English word for that isn't like lame like cry bullying, you know? Let's make one up today. Struzen. Oh, you a Struzen. Just some like weird German, Swedish thing. There's probably one in a different country. I think I've heard of that. Does anyone know of a... All right. I'm making stuff up, okay? So if it was garbage, it's because I made it up. Yeah, it's funny, dude. All these people are mad. They don't realize I just made that stuff up. They don't realize. Oh, you should spend money on lessons to learn how to loop. Yeah, dude, if somebody's selling lessons on how to live loop, I feel bad for that loser. You should buy my lessons on how to live loop because I'm the biggest show in the world. You need lessons on this show because I'm so innovative that I don't need lessons. I am the teacher. You're the student. Watch and learn, dum-dum. Go get lessons. Why would I? Dude, people that take lessons are copycats. I'm inventing something here. I'm not following something someone else did. No way, bro. Feel free to go look up somebody teaching live looping. I feel bad for people who do that. That's stupid. You feel free to go pay money to someone teaching you stuff. Yeah, man. Now, I know music theory. I know all the notes. But let me tell you, that was more of like an electronic hip-hop song. Why would I learn that? But what you didn't get is I was playing the notes, right? Because it was D, B, C, and A were the notes to that song, dumb. But you're mad because you're jealous because you need lessons. And you're watching the best show in the world. I get tens of thousands of views every night. I bet you don't. I bet your show has never gotten even 10,000 views ever. Guy who thinks I need lessons. I need lessons. You need lessons. You don't understand what's going on here. You definitely need them. Have fun at music school where you don't make any money and you don't innovate anything because all you're doing is copying. But yeah, I do know music theory, dummy. But you didn't watch long enough. You watched for 5 seconds me making up a hip-hop song because guess what? If all I did was sit here and do pretentious, like, music theory stuff, it would be garbage and no one would watch. Yep, that's right. No one wants to see that rehashed crap that we've already heard. They want to see something new and innovative. And reality is, man, no one wants to hear any of that. You know what they want to hear is the dumbest thing in the world. They do. They don't care about that, dude. You know what they care about is the dumbest things in the world. I'm not even going to lie. A song that just repeats nothing is way better. Yeah, it literally is. It always will be. Earworms. Earworms are better than like some pretentious crap. The world doesn't need that. We all have ADD, bro. No one wants to hear some thing that you think is complicated because you are a pretentious jerk. You'll never understand what I know. You will never have what I have. And I can make pretentious garbage. I have. People know it. You know it. Everyone that knows me knows that. I try to not do that because people would rather hear a hip-hop song than hear classical music these days. Yep. And I know that's a sign of the times, but the times are only getting dumber. Oh, yeah. So you just sit here and be like,
yeah, boy, yeah, my name's La Boo Boo, dog, and I'm here with La Foo Foo and La Boo Boo, and all we do is dumb, and dumb. Here we go, dumb, dum, 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 dum. See this?
This song will be stuck in your head more than any of your garbage. And it's the dumbest thing you've ever heard. Yeah, La Boo Boo.
Yeah, guys, my name's La Boo Boo. I went to school to learn how to do this. That makes me good at it, right? Does that make me good at it? Dum 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 dum. So dumb. It's so dumb. Dumb. So dumb. So dumb. It's so dumb. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. It's so dumb. You're so dumb.
1 ounce of creativity in your body, guy. You think I gotta go to school to do this? You don't know what entertainment's all about. The best that ever lived. We're creating something you couldn't even understand. Have fun at your music school, dummy. You're so dumb.
Dumb. You're so dumb. Dumb. You're so dumb. Dumb. You're so dumb. Dumb. You're so dumb. Dumb. You're so dumb. Dumb.
As the population.
As the population gets dumber. My name is La Boo Boo Dog, and I'm saying you're dumb. So dumb. Dumb. You're so dumb. Dumb. You're so dumb. Dumb dum 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 dumb. You're so dumb. Dumb. You're so dumb. You're dumb. Dum 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 dumb. You're so dumb. You're dumb!
Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares. But I bet that person goes around telling them how many lessons they took, and yet never puts out any music. No one's watching that person's show. This is the biggest and best show in the world. I'll teach you something. The world is getting dumber and dumber, and they don't care what you're thinking, bro.
Dumb.
Now should we do some pretentious music school garbage? That person would be like, they don't know anything. You don't know anything about the notes or anything. Oh yeah, oh go get a lesson on the major scale and minor scale because we're so dumb. Dumb da dum dum da dum 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 dum. Oh no, I know how to play the major scale. I'm a genius. Oh, dum da dum dum. Wow, what a genius move. Wow, way to go. Wow. Whoa, go get some lessons. I'm actually self-taught, but I know the notes on piano and guitar. And I'm sure that person that said that do not. They don't. But they're another one of those people. Remember when I said the analogy? These people that walk into a stand-up comedy show or like a TED Talk, and they walk in the side door, and they're walking in, and they're like, wait a minute, why doesn't this guy play music? oh, this show's dumb. What are you guys doing? What is happening here? What an idiot. And everybody in the audience is looking like, what is that guy doing? And the person on stage is going, what is that person doing? And they're walking, yelling like, why doesn't this guy play music? He needs lessons. He's dumb. Wow, you guys are all idiots. And they just walk out the other door. They're here for 15 seconds, not having any chance to know what's going on. That's what it's like. It's like imagine being at a stand-up comedy show. Some guy walks in the middle of the room for 10 seconds going, this guy didn't make me laugh yet. Why aren't I laughing? I haven't laughed yet. Oh, this show's terrible. I'm leaving. And you're like, dude, you were here for 10 seconds. You're an insane person. You didn't even give the person a chance. Wow, why don't you go get comedy lessons? That's what that's like. Go get comedy lessons. Please, yeah, go take lessons on comedy. Dumbest people ever. If you took a comedy lesson, you would have to be very dumb. I'm not going to lie. Because you aren't funny. That's all that means. Stop paying people for dumb things that you should not need to pay for. Now, I get music has theory, and if you can't understand that on your own, that's fine. But I was able to learn the notes on my own on both instruments, and you don't know how to do that, person in the chat. But also, imagine, I went to comedy class. Now, improv class, I can understand, okay? Because you need to practice. And I get that you do need to practice comedy, so you need somewhere to practice it. I get it. But I can assure you that other comedians are not laughing at other comedians. They are jealous, so they don't laugh. They just get mad. You know what I mean? Like, when you go to like a stand-up, open mic night, a lot of comedians are not cheering on the other comedians because they're all jealous, you know? It's like that. So, you know, if you go to a comedy class, that guy went to probably a bunch of comedy classes and still can't make anyone laugh. Like, why can't I make them laugh? I'm trying to learn how to be comedy. It's like, dude, you have no idea what is going on if you think that's how it works. It's crazy to me. You either got it or you don't, bro. I swear. And I'm sure I've made more people laugh with this rant than that guy who went to comedy class. Burn the world down. You think it's fine? Let's go. I'll improvise more garbage for that stupid guy. Dude, go to school to learn the major scale and minor scale, bro. Go to school for it. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. They're going to be teaching classes about how I did this here in a few years. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even joking, dude. Biggest, best show. We get tens of thousands of views. There's probably going to be some class called like live looping, the way Sparky SINN did it. And it's like, dude, stop. That's not how it works. You're terrible. Like, you think Eddie Van Halen was like, no, come on. And I'm not saying I'm Eddie Van Halen. I'm my own innovative person. You're not, whatever. You guys want to hear me ranting for 4 hours? All right. I'm done ranting. We're going to play music now. Just lose your mind on people in the chat. Whatever. You don't think it's funny when I throw fireballs? I think it's funny. Right? Hey, look, thank you for the $5. Everyone who gives me money is proving that person wrong because that person could never make any money. Daddy with the $5 says, dude, you shred it. Thank you, Daddy. Daddy in the chat. Thank you, Daddy, with a $5 super chat saying, dude, you shred it. Love your content. I'm watching you from Oregon. Keep it up, man. You're going to blow up. I've never seen anything like what you're doing. That's right. Love you, buddy. Thank you so much, Daddy. Oh, Daddy, I love you. Yeah, it smells like Teen Spirit. Does it smell? Wait a minute. No, you requested, can you play Smells Like Teen Sprite? Teen Sprite? It's a new drink coming out. It smells like Teen Sprite. Yeah, I'll play Smells Like Teen Spirit. Daddy knows some shredding when he hears it. I love you guys. Thank you. Yeah, super chats prove those people wrong, guys. There's all these people that tell me to get a haircut and get a real job. They tell me to cut my hair and get a real job because I'm from Iowa. Okay? I'm live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. The Field of Dreams. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. And guess what, dude? There's all these people that tell me to get a haircut and get a real job. And the thing is, every time you give me a super chat, one of those people dies. I think. They at least die inside, I know. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. And anyone who went to a comedy class, it's okay to pay comedians. That's the thing. A comedy class is actually about paying the comedian that is hosting the class. So that's okay. And music school actually makes sense. I'm not going to lie. Okay, I'm just making fun of that person. Music school could teach you a lot of theory. I'm not acting like there's not good reasons for it, but it sure is funny to make fun of them. I'm not going to lie, because like people that spend $100,000 to try to be funny or something is like ridiculous. Don't ever cut your hair. No way. Heck yeah. J Seals 8 with a $5 super chat says, don't ever cut it. No way. No way. We don't cut that. Don't let those people get to me. There's all these people in Iowa that look at me and say, cut your hair, get a real job. Bro, this is a real job. The world loves me for inspiring them. I am here to change the world in a way they could never understand. They'll never understand. Cut my hair. Dude, you cut your hair all the time because you love to style your hair because you're a fancy boy, right? Those people that cut their hair all the time, they're fancy boys. They love their haircuts. And I don't do anything. Haven't cut my hair in years. Yep, I don't even try. I don't try at all. But they got to cut their hair every 2 weeks. You're so fancy. Ooh, your nice hairstyle. Do you put gel in it? Do you love your style? Oh, I gotta cut my hair more. What is this? Is this the worst? I'm sorry. We're spicy tonight. A little spicy? Let's go. Let's get spicy. Who wants some spicy nachos? Cut your hair and get a real job. JCL's 8 with a $5 say, I'd put more money on it. You enjoy your life way more than they do. Perfect 9 to 5 under the desk type. Thank you, JCL's 8. You're the best, JCL's 8, with another $5 super chat. Again, guys, your money helps me to stick it to the man. Stick it to the man. Yeah, dude, get a haircut and get a real job. Yeah, right. This is the most real thing you've ever seen. All right. I'm going to do something now instead of yelling like for 4 hours. It was a pretty funny rant, though. I'm not going to lie. I felt like it was. Maybe somebody, I'm sure a comedy expert wouldn't have thought it was funny, though. You need more years of comedy class before you can make anyone laugh. Please, yeah. At least 4 more years. I'm sorry. I didn't get enough. Whoa, buddy, you need to go to comedy school to make those people laugh. Go to comedy school. Bro, I'm here to entertain people. What do you know about that? You can't teach people that. There is no way you can teach people. Like, yeah, can you please be more funny and like, stop being so boring? Jeez. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. No.
Lose your mind, people. I'm having a good time.
This was fun. That was fun. I was having fun. What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I don't know. It's so funny. Believe it or not, I'm totally straight edge sober too, dude. The only thing I'm doing is caffeine, bro. That is what's real insane about all of this. But dude, when you're really winning, you don't need anything, dude. That's the best part. You don't need anything. But I will drink caffeine. I have Jolly Ranchers caffeine here. Blue Jolly Ranchers caffeine, C4. It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. The background kind of looks like a Jolly Rancher. A blue Jolly Rancher. The Jolly Rancher. I always think of just like a cowboy with a hat on. I'm the Jolly Rancher. Yeehaw. Just like the dumbest. Jolly Ranchers. Yeehaw. Were there ever commercials for Jolly Ranchers with a rancher who's jolly? Because I can't believe that their logo is not like a rancher or whatever, right? It seems like... Because otherwise, like, what's a Jolly Rancher if you think about it, right? Like, why is it called that? They're not even shaped like anything. What is a Jolly Rancher other than like a guy who's like real stoked about being a rancher? Is this something they used to, do they think ranchers used to eat those on the ranch? Because I doubt it. It's kind of fruity. I'm a Jolly Rancher. Yeehaw! All right. We're losing our mind tonight. You gotta have a Jolly Rancher Tommy Lee with a guitar, something like that. Yeah, I wish I was as big as him. You know what I mean? And I don't mean fan base. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You don't know what I mean? This is a family-friendly show. I can't even explain it. I wish I was as big as Tommy Lee. His fan base. What were you thinking? Are you a Jolly Rancher?
Yeah, I'm a Jolly Rancher. Ooh, come to my fruity ranch. Yeah.
All right. This show went way off the rails, like way too early. We're going to play music, I swear. I don't just mock the chat, the trolls. I don't mock trolls. I do, and I don't. I love you guys. Thank you for the support. Subscribe, share, follow. Hold on. Can you guys imagine if I actually posted clips from this show like I'm supposed to? I make highlights, I just never do. Like, that whole like 20 minutes of insanity was pretty funny, dude. I mean, I don't have anything against learning your craft, because trust me, I do. There's many people that I see who need to learn the notes, okay? And they should go to music school. Like, if you don't know the notes, don't even act like you play piano or guitar if you don't know the notes on both of them, man. All right. Let's play something a little more pretentious. Oh, no. Well, a guitar pick just got sucked into my synthesizer. Did you guys see that? It went right between the cracks. Let's hope it doesn't fall in front of one of these keys and break it. Yikes. Yikes. Don't suck up my picks, you sucker. Oh, man. Hold. Spooky backgrounds. Oh, it's not working. Hold on, I'm going to change up everything. We're going to play another song, dude. Should I only improvise? Like, what if I didn't play any normal songs tonight? All improvisation for the whole night. What do you guys think? Should we do that? It kind of makes me nervous because not everything I do is as good as some of the things that I do. So, you know, there's a little luck involved, and then there's a lot of skill, but there's... and I'm not acting like everything's always fully improvised, because, you know, you kind of practice so much that it all kind of... Is there really any improvisation? I don't know. Here, I'll do a cover. Should we do a cover song? I don't know. I do kind of like the idea of just playing only original improvisations and see where it leads us. I'm feeling pretty hot tonight. You feeling hot tonight? Ease the seat back. Right, David Lee Roth? We used to play guitar on this show until some guy told me I needed lessons. And then I just was like, you think I need lessons? I guess I'm going to go get lessons, guys. I'll have to come back. We'll never do this stream again. Tens of thousands have been watching, but now I need lessons. I've got to go get lessons, guys. We're not going to be able to do this anymore. Oh, no. You want me to run it? Run it? You know, it's the one we haven't done in a while. We'll do the Pulp Fiction theme song. Yeah. You guys like Pulp Fiction? Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't even know the name of the song. It has a name. I always forget. I don't know what it is, you know, but it's like a fun song that's in like the natural harmonic. Yeah. Should we do it? Okay, I'm gonna wipe it, and we'll do one of my versions of that. Are you ready? We'll mix it with the Black Eyed Peas version. You guys know? You guys know? I mean, do you? Do you? Maybe you don't. I don't know. I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know. Right? Ooh, yeah. All right, here we go. Let's do it. The Black Eyed Peas have a cool thing with this, and here we go. I'll just start it. Just watch. Everything's made on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. Okay, there's a story going on. We're gonna finish that first. Hold on. Okay, guys, every time we're walking deep into the dark, spooky woods. We've been walking for about an hour and a half. Not much has happened yet. We're walking the dark, spooky woods. 22% say there's a conveyor belt. Another 22% are saying that there is a diamond crypt. And 27% are saying there's a red river. 29% are saying magic archers. Magic archers. There are 460 votes. And I'm ending it. 460 votes. There we go. Magic archers. Magic archers. What are the magic archers? As we walk deeper into the woods, you're saying magic archers. Are they going to attack us? Are we headed to go hang out with them? I'll make a poll here after we get this beat going. Remember, guys, drums, synthesizer, guitar, all looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. We make everything from scratch, like no place on the internet. All these people using backing tracks. Where we're going, we don't need roads. We make our own. Oh, yeah, making my own path. Learn that in a school somewhere, brah. Go learn that in your music school, douche. Oh, uh-oh.
We're a family-friendly show. My bad. We didn't. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. 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 That was crossing the line. He crossed the line. He never crosses the line. He's trying to stay family-friendly, and he says terrible stuff. Technically...
That's just a feminine product. That's not actually... Technically, that's a feminine product, and it's not a problem. I'm trying to promote my new line of feminine products. Here we go. All right. Like the Black Eyed Peas meets all the stuff. Here we go. Let's go! Let's go! All right. That's probably enough with that one. Oh, yeah? Pulp Fiction. Black Eyed Peas. And for those music students in the chat, that's harmonic minor scale. For those music students who tell you to get a real job and go to music school. Enough. Oh, yeah, that's fun, though, right? What'd you guys think? Is it fun? It's not quite Black Eyed Peas or quite Pulp Fiction. It's a little bit of smashing. Right. Hello, rightio. Chip. You what? You want me to tell you what notes they are? Yeah, it's A harmonic minor, brother. And it's E, F, A flat, A, B, C. There's your notes if you want to know how to play it. E, F, A flat, A, B, and C. E, F, A flat, A, B, C, D. There you go. Oh, man. Go learn all your notes, bro. It says stupid person earlier. Stupid person. All right. So that's for all the music school nerds who tell me to go to school. Anyways. All right. I know. Why does it make you mad? Why does it make me mad? I don't know. Probably because that person's probably not so jealous of this show that, oh, is this the pick of destiny? It kind of looks like that. Is it? Hey, look, we got a legend in the chat. Look, Opie the Gutter Punk King is here. What's up, Opie? Opie the Animal, the Gutter Punk King. What's up, Opie? I just talked to Opie on the phone earlier. There's a chance we might collaborate and do something here. Opie the Animal has 330,000 subs. We were just talking on the phone. Also, we got Wyatt, legendary fisherman, catch in Alaska. Yeah, if you guys saw what I was saying earlier, it was really funny. Hey, Wyatt, I don't know if you heard the rant earlier. Earlier, I went crazy on these people in the chat. It was pretty fun. I'm not going to lie. It feels good to do that sometimes, right? I keep it family friendly. I just have to melt people's faces, not just with guitar, but words. Keep thumbing up the video. Bloody Pulp. Maybe we call that Bloody Pulp Fiction. Bloody L. Bloody L. Bloody L. Bloody L's in the chat. Hello, Opie. What's up, legendary rising, legendarizing Legendary Sing. How do you say your name? Legend A Rising. Legendarizing. Legendarizing. I don't know. Thank you for being a member, Legendary. Love you. Thank you. Go away. Thank you for being a mod. CJ's the best. Colton Hall, welcome. Colton Hall. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yeah. My class would be you didn't learn the notes on your own? What are you, dumb? No. I'm a self-taught guy. Before there was all this fancy stuff, I was at home when I was a teenager learning all the notes on guitar and piano so that I can do what I do for you people now. As I said, you don't believe me. There you go. I just told you what the notes are. You want me to keep doing this crap? Everybody, basically all you need to know is the major and minor scales. And we keep talking about it, but... Oh, go to music school. There's what they'll teach you. Yep, back and forth. They'll just tell you what to do. Which is super easy to do when C major and A minor are the same notes, and it's relative majors and minors, right? You know what that means, right? If you have a brain. And if you don't have a brain, that's fine. The A major scale is the G flat minor scale. They all have their relative majors and minors and all this stupid garbage that nobody cares about. But it doesn't matter unless you're trying to do what I do. You can't do what I do if you don't know the notes. You can't do what I do unless you know notes. I guarantee it. So those of you that mock me when I make a stupid hip-hop song with no brain, you know why I make stupid hip-hop songs with no brains? Because the world would rather hear that than pretentious music school garbage all the time. But yeah, this scale, again, like I said, A harmonic minor scale, right? So... E, F, A flat, A, B, C, D, C, B, A flat, F, E. There you go. There's your notes. There's your scales. E, F, A flat, A, B, C, D. Who's got a brain? Who's got a brain? I don't care. I bet that person went to music school and still doesn't know how to do that. And that's fine. And go to music school and learn all your extended stuff and learn Dorian and Ionian and all your stuff other than pentatonics, even though all we do is play pentatonics, because that's really all you need to know, right? Because that's all they really care about, actually, is the pentatonic scale. But you could sit and do all this stuff, a Dorian and Mixolydian, and we could keep going, and A harmonic minors, and all the things. But no one cares, do they? They don't care. They don't want to hear that. They just want to hear some fat beats. They just want fat beats beaten in their face. They love a beat and they're beaten. I'm not even reading the chat. It's funny. Just light people on fire and make them mad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dude, you got to spend at least $100,000 or you don't know what you're doing. Dude, if you didn't go to school and spend $100,000, how could you learn to do anything in the world? Oh, wait. The internet is going to teach you way better than that $100,000. It's all a lie. What's up with that? What's up with that? When you can just go talk to AI, what's the point in anything anymore? You know what I mean? I spent $100,000. That makes me smarter than you. You're like, dude, you're in debt like crazy, bro. I don't know if that's the smartest thing I've ever heard. What? You paid $100,000 to be in a club? That's pretty weird. But yeah. Oh yeah. And all they really want to hear is a bunch of power chords anyways. They don't care about your extended chords. Like every famous song in the world, just dumb as it gets. Every famous song in the world is practically dumb as it gets. Ugh. All right. Should I make another dumb song up? For all the dummies that love it, because I love it, and I'm a dummy, and you're a dummy, and we're all dummies for dumb. All right. What do you want me to keep ranting? I'm not going to say that it's not all good. No. We're all the smartest people in the world. Remember that. I love when Wyatt texts me if I'm going live. He's like, Catching Alaska's like, are we going live soon? I'm like, dude, I'm already live right now. I'm in the middle of being live. It's so live. It hurts. It's so live. It hurts. Double tap the screen. We almost got 200 thumbs up. They'll teach you that in your new school we're going to called Live Streamer School. Yes, guys, if you pay me $100 for an hour, I'll teach you how to be a live streamer professional. That's right, person in the chat that got all mad. If you want to learn how to get tens of thousands of sub views, pay me $100 an hour and I'll tell you stuff that won't apply to you at all because I really can't teach you any of this. I can tell you what I do, but then you'd be copying me and that'd be derivative and then it wouldn't work because you'd be copying me and I'm not copying anybody. That's why my show's so popular because I didn't copy anybody. Yup. That's the secret. You guys owe me at least $100. You guys owe me $100 for that tip. Whoa, you're not going to pay me? You don't think this is school right now? Welcome to Live Streamer School. And what's funny is there's totally classes going to be about that, right? Like, live streaming music 101. Here's how you do it by a guy who's never once had success streaming in his whole life. That's what happens, right? Teachers never did the thing. All right. No one wants to hear me yell about it. It burns. Well, you have the copyright on that school? Uh-oh.
You have the
Copyright? Uh-oh. Well, I'm being sued in the chat by people that live streaming music school, guys, right now, $100. I'll teach you how to do this. Yep. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, man, you can really learn this. It's not like the algorithm loves me and that I worked really hard. As if that's not the secret, is just stream like crazy and work hard. Also, though, there's a lot more to it than that, but you can go ask Catchin' Alaska. They know how to do it. Best show in the world. Comfortably Numb. I know, right? Comfortably Numb. Or we could just play. I need to really work on a Pink Floyd like remix, right? Pink Floyd for sure, right? Wish You Were Here or Hey You. You know what's probably my favorite Pink Floyd song? Other than Comfortably Numb live at Pulse is Comfortably Numb live at Pulse. If you never watch Comfortably Numb live at Pulse, Pink Floyd, Comfortably Numb. Go
look it up.
It's the greatest guitar solo in the history of the world. The ending of that is the greatest guitar solo ever in the history of the world. Fact. Comfortably Numb live at Pulse. The guitar solo at the end is the greatest moment in history of music. Like the greatest guitar solo of all time. Yep. But honestly, Hey You is probably my favorite song by Pink Floyd. I used to want to get, like if I was ever going to get a tattoo, I used to want to get Together We Stand, Divided We Fall, which is the end line of that song, right? Or maybe that's the end of Us and Them. It's one of them, I don't know. But Together We Stand, Divided We Fall. And then I was going to get, it was going to be Together We Stand, Divided We Fall, Stronger Than All. And I was going to get my family crest because my family's crest is really cool. But Together We Stand, Divided We Fall, Stronger Than All. Because one of them is a Pink Floyd lyric. And Stronger Than All is a Pantera saying. Yeah, Pantera saying, Stronger Than All. That was Pantera. So Together We Stand, Divided We Fall, Stronger Than All. I was going to have it around my family crest. And guess what? I don't have any tattoos. So didn't get any tattoos. So that was what I was going to do. But feel free. You could probably go do that if you want. Together we stand, divided we fall, stronger than all. Pink Floyd combined with Pantera around my family crest. My family crest is so cool too, dude. It's like a tiger. Because my real last name is Churchill, and my mom's last name is Monteith, and so it's like Scottish and Churchill, English and Scottish, and we have family crests and all that stuff. It's pretty interesting, but yeah. One of these days, I'll bust out a Pink Floyd remake. You guys will love it. I know it. If I can remember to get on it and start practicing it, right? Your Fuel by Metallica needs to happen too. I know, I don't know it, but I need to. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ooh, yeah. I mean, I can sing kind of, sound like James Hetfield. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hollow by Pantera. Yeah. We could say Pantera stuff all day. Yeah. And I do I'm Broken, and I have my own version of Domination that I used to do all the time. That's not the real song, but, is my own. And then I did Cowboys from Hell also, but don't really have a good looper version, right? Because you got to be able to loop it, and that's where the what makes this place special is the compositions of looping these songs. It's very hard to come up with a looper version because it can either become really annoying because you didn't make a good enough arrangement, or because it's too short, or it's like really hard to do that part of it. But oh yeah. OP, the animal gutter punk king in the chat. Check is in the mail, worth every penny. Thank you all for your super chats, for supporting this show. Oh yeah, dude. I actually auditioned for the bass part, and I auditioned to be in Steel Panther. Go look it up. It's here on YouTube. My bass audition for Steel Panther. I had one of the biggest viewed videos in the contest, but then it ended up being totally rigged. It was fake. They lied. I was pretty annoyed about that. They ended up hiring one of their friends. It was all a big lie. But I auditioned for the bass player part. Could you imagine me in Steel Panther? They have no idea what they would have had, but I'm glad that didn't happen because this happened. And this is so much cooler. No, I mean, I love them or whatever, but you know what I mean? I have my own thing. I got my own thing, and I'm lucky to have my own thing, and that's really hard to make, Don't give up the dream, dog. That's right, Wavy T, I mean. All right, I'm going to make another song. You ready? I don't pretend. I did. Go look. Go look. I'm the most real ever. Go look on my YouTube channel right now. Look up Sparky SINN bass audition for Steel Panther. It has about 16,000 views. And if you go look up other people's auditions, they weren't even close to that many views. Yeah. So you're dumb. I'm the most real guy ever. You also want to see something else that's awesome? I moved to Hollywood when I was younger and played in an established Hollywood band. And I headlined the Whiskey A Go-Go just a couple weeks after I moved out to LA. And you can go watch a video that was posted to YouTube about 12 years ago of me being interviewed about that exact thing I just said. Yeah, I'm the most real. You're the only one pretending. I'm the most real there ever was. Only real thing in the world. Pretend. Pretend. You're so stupid. Where was that person that said I'm pretending? Let's go kick them out of here. Hold on, let me find them. What humbuckers do I have? The best ones. I'm gonna play. Who was the fake? Who said I was fake? Freddie Chavez, a stupid idiot. Freddie Chavez is a stupid idiot. I'm sorry that I'm just being mean to everybody, but it's funny. All right. You ready to go? Play QOTSA, please. I don't know what that means. All right, I'm going to make another one on the spot. Who's ready to rock? All right, there's the story. Let me finish. Okay. All right. There's a bunch of magic archers we know about in the woods. Now, here's your options. Are we going to go join them? Are we headed to archer school? Or do they start shooting at us? Is there archers shooting arrows? Are they shooting at us? Are we going to join their team? Let me know. You guys voted for magic archers. So what does that mean in the story? You tell me. All right. I'm going to start from scratch. We're going to make another beat. Could you imagine people thinking I'm fake? It's crazy. There's a lot of fake losers around for sure. We're the only ones who do everything real. No backing tracks, nothing. Everything's made on the spot. Not like all those other people. Watch this. Now we're going to wipe it. Also, I invented this light up guitar and goggle system. More fun things about me in this place. No one in the world has this. And if they do, it's because they copied me, because I had to invent this. And I have another one that's a flying V that I got to fix. I was planning to fix it before today, and I didn't get it done. So, what's one we haven't done in a while is Rock You Like a Hurricane. I kind of want to improvise something, though, but should we do something more musical? I mean, we could do... Should we do something? You know what's one we haven't done in a while is Ain't Talking About Love. My version of that, which is like, you know. I have this like piano version, right? Where. I haven't played that in a while. That's why we got to keep playing these songs, because then I forget them, right? All right, I think I got it here. We'll try and do that one because I haven't done it in a while, and we got to get it. You know, you got to practice these things if you want to remember the arrangements. So let me see. Let me feel it out and get back to where it was. All right. I converted this from guitar into piano. So let me see here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we're going to start from scratch. I got it figured out, right? Right. I converted it from guitar into piano and back and forth. So I love Eddie Van Halen, and I love you guys, you know. don't even loop it. I kind of love just like the rawness of converting Ain't Talking About Love into piano and guitar and going back and forth. If you don't know the song, then it probably isn't anything to you. But if you know the song, yeah, I converted that and did that. That's my own little arrangement. And I do have a looper version, but realistically, like it's probably better just playing the two instruments back and forth and showing you what it sounds like, right? Rest in peace, Eddie. We love you. Love you, Eddie. Wish I could hear from Wolfgang Van Halen or David Lee Roth or Alex Van Halen or anyone. You know, Michael Anthony. It'd be crazy. Sammy Hagar. Anyone, man. I love you all. I love Eddie Van Halen so much, dude. I love everyone associated with him, and anyone could ever give me attention. I don't know. But yeah, I converted that over. Obviously, the regular version is super heavy, but it's fun to go the other way because I don't hear anybody doing that. I'm the first guy I know of. I just decided that was cool. You play it on synthesizer because it's awesome and it sounds massive if you do it right. If you do it right, if you find the right synthesizer sound, it'll sound massive like this right here. Here we go. Anyways, yeah, and I could loop it and do all this stuff, but it's kind of, I think it's more like magical, actually, just the rawness of that riff, right? I love it. Love you, Eddie. Love you, everyone. Yeah, so, you know, just stripped down. None of the distortion, right? That's what it's supposed to sound like, but it's just like, to me, this is just like... guys. Go to music school. Remember that. Oh, wait, I didn't do that. Neither did Eddie Van Halen. All right. All right, we're moving on. There's just some taste of Ain't Talking About Love. And nobody was talking, and we got no talking because we weren't talking about love. We were not talking too much talking. If you love Van Halen, give me some super chats. It would be greatly appreciated. Love you all. Thank you all. Everybody. Did you just say play some Van Halen as I'm playing Van Halen in the middle of it? Yeah, that's what it seems like. Isn't that annoying? Yeah, it's really annoying. It seems like we either have tons of mods or none at all. How does that keep happening? Thank you, Opie the Animal. Yeah, everybody tells me to do Don't Stop Believing by Journey. I got to start taking these requests. Here, I'm going to write them down. Freddie Chavez, you ain't playing anything. What are you talking about, dummy? How would I do anything else? What do you, like, you want me to play badly so you understand you ain't playing anything? Like, what are you talking about? There you go, dummy. Not playing anything. Same thing on guitar. Dumbest person on earth. How do I play badly enough to this person? He actually thinks I'm so good that I'm faking it, guys. Congrats to me. Most professional artist of all time. The guy doesn't even believe I'm really playing this. Guys, did you know that I'm just so good? I actually did. I told you, I just learned all the notes and stuff on piano back and forth and converted Eddie Van Halen back and forth. But you're stupid. Yeah, they haven't watched enough times because honestly, if I was faking it, I wouldn't sound so crappy most of the time. Yeah, Kaz, start threatening him. That person's stupid. Hey, Freddie, go watch all the hundreds of videos I have. I almost have 1,000 videos. Me playing acoustic guitar. The other day, guys, you should go watch episode 221 live from Blue Zoo, where I took an acoustic guitar and played all over an aquarium. Yeah, it was really awesome. I got to stand in water, and I got to stand in water with stingrays, and I went over to birds, and they put me a bunch of birds on me. It was one of the craziest streams ever. As real as it gets. Yep, I play acoustic guitar and not just electric, and there's tons of videos of it, and they're all very raw and real. But I'm very flattered that you think I'm so good at instruments that it's fake. I am so good at guitar and piano that guy thinks I'm fake, guys. Should we clap? Guys, there's no bigger honor than when you play so well that they think it's fake. Isn't that awesome? Best show in the world. Dude, he's so good, it's fake. I'm so good, it's fake, bros. Just laugh in his face. Anyways, remember, I'm so good that guy. I know. Dude, I literally have been playing forever. You're the dumbest human being ever. Literally been playing everything this whole time. How many times you gotta play it? All right, we're going to make something up. Dude is the dumbest guy ever. I converted those over. I know all the notes on piano and guitar, but Freddie's just a troll dum-dum, so... Freddie's a stupid dum-dum. Do we got to re-explain the music? Freddie went to music school and is dumb as gets. All right, I'm going to do a loop of, I have a version of, we can either do Sweet Child of Mine or November Rain. I'll do my version of November Rain. So watch closely, because if you're as dumb as Freddie is in the chat, you're going to think it's all fake. But we're the only place on the internet that makes everything on the spot. No backing tracks, No tricks, as real as it gets. So if it's terrible, it's because it's real. And most of the time, it's pretty real good. All right. So starts with a basic beat. Then, I make everything from scratch. So just watch. Here we go. A little bit of November Rain, but it's done my own way. So it's not, it's not the full song. It's none of that, right? So just watch. 20,000 views so far tonight. All right. Here we go. Very simple. Starts basic, then builds up. Watch close so you can learn something. Very basic, right? we go. time. Enough. All right. Whatever. There you go. There you go. There's something. November something, right? November something. There you go. I'm from Venus for sure. Or something. Yeah. CJ kicked him. That guy deserved to be kicked. I kind of wanted to see what he was going to say, but he probably needed to be kicked out. What a loser, right? I mean, like, dude doesn't know anything. He's some troll. What's funny is it's probably like one of these people who knows me in real life. I always wondered that, right? Like, it's always so funny because they don't have any clue. Lamborghini mindset in the room. That's right, John Connor. We're all going to get Lamborghinis. It's all in your head. If you think you deserve a Lamborghini, you can. That's right. Put a bass line in it. I mean, this is a pretty heavy. That's pretty bassy, I would say. I don't know. You want me to put? I mean, we can. Here's a bass. Nice symphonic bass line. All right. Anyways, let's keep moving. You know, it was cool. It kept evolving, right? Like, you know, we could push it and change the song entirely. You know, I like the timpanis that I added. It was cool. I love timpanis, man. They always sound like epic, right? That's enough. That's enough. It's fun though, right? It's fun. It's okay. 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 Anyways, that's enough of that one, right? You know, set off by that huge loser in the chat that had no idea how music works. All right. Scion Pile! I found my grocery list. It was in my shoes. I can finally go buy groceries. Scion Pile with a $10 super chat. That's where you put your grocery list. There you go. Scion Pile. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Thank you, Scion Pile!
Thank you, Scion Pile.
Guys, your super chats help to fund my life, fund the world, help me to inspire the world. And it sticks it to the man, to those people who tell me to get a haircut and get a real job. Or like that one loser earlier who thought everything I was doing was fake and that I don't know how to play real instruments, which it's like, I guess that's the ultimate compliment, right? Because I think anyone with a brain can tell that this is not perfect by any means, and that I'm definitely playing everything on the spot from scratch. Because if I was that perfect, it'd be crazy, right? But that guy thought it was all fake, and I kept playing things, and he kept thinking it was fake. And it's like, I don't know how to play worse than I already do. I'm pretty good, but I don't think I'm that good. You know what I mean? Like, I think you can tell it's real. If you don't think it's real, you're a huge idiot. Like that guy, but he's kicked out now. I mean, I kind of wanted him to stick around just to see what he's saying, but he was just a troll loser, right? He was a loser. Sing Amazing Grace. Skeletor Raw says, my girlfriend told me to put ketchup on the shopping list. I did. Now I can't read the list. There you go. Skeletor Raw with the funnies. What's my biggest donation? My biggest donation was this guy from Saudi Arabia who I was playing. I don't remember exactly what I was playing, but here's where when people wonder if I had no music theory, somebody from Saudi Arabia was like, oh, that would sound really good if you added the natural harmonic scale to it. And then I played the natural harmonic scale on it, which, you know, is this thing, right? Which is the thing I was doing earlier, right? You will play it cleanly, so. Right? And I added that to it, and the person was blown away that I knew that, and they gave me $400 in one chat. One chat. It was 400 Saudi Arabian. It was, you know, which is like, I don't remember what it converted to, but it was Saudi Arabian money, and I didn't even know what it meant. But yeah, but honestly, Dennis Parker recently has the most super chats of all time. It was just not one single one. That was one single one, but Dennis Parker actually is the most super chatter of all time. And I'm not going to say how much it was, but it was pretty shocking. And it was just a couple weeks ago or a week ago or something. It was unbelievable. It was really wonderful. Dennis Parker, Heavy D, is the record super chat holder. But yeah, one person sometime. That's why, like, if you know stuff, you can get money. But of course, like in Saudi Arabia, they would love that, right? Because that's very, you know, exotic sounding. You know, the harmonic minor scale is very exotic. Right? And Yngwie Malmsteen loves it. Garbage. All right. No, that one weird guy probably thought that was fake. It was like not even very good. And that guy was like, there's that guy who's probably still yelling, but he doesn't know he's invisible right now. Because I don't think it tells you when you're kicked out. I don't know. Does anybody know? Does anybody want to find out? But you wouldn't be able to tell me. Drop my phone. Put it on your bingo cards. All right. Iran. We have somebody from Iran. What's up, Reza? What's up, Iran? I love your job. Thank you so much. Some might say it's a hijab. Hijab? I don't know if that's like a different... is that a bad joke? I don't really know. Is that... You love my job? All right, I don't know. Hello, Iran's here. No, Cosmic's not kicked out yet. You're not kicked out. But I don't think it does tell you. Does somebody want to get kicked out temporarily? Yeah. Arab music uses microtones. They don't use the American scale, but you know what I'm saying. This person understood that an American, like the American scales that sound like that, right? Which is cool. Yes, of course, they use microtonal music. Most of their stuff and most of the world doesn't force themselves into a little bubble. Like that person that was yelling at me about going to music school when all they do is teach about American and, Western music theory, which is actually super limited compared to microtonal music. But I'm not going to act like I think that stuff sounds that great because I don't, right? So I don't know. But I'm glad they have it. It'd be fun to learn one of those instruments and do microtones. Guys, time people out. Don't kick them out. Time them out. Time them out, and if they don't learn their lessons... Yeah, Dennis Parker was given a lot of money, but his totals are the all-time record, but he didn't give one single. He gave me 200 the other day. It was really epic. Yeah, time people out. Don't kick them. Yeah, I saw that. Good. Don't get rid of Reza. He was being a good guy. Nosy, lonely person. What a weird name. No wonder they're a loser. Yeah, it sounds exotic. Yeah. It's probably one of them. Yeah, time people out. Don't kick them. Thank you, Reza. Oh. There you go. Yeah, I'm from Iowa. I say, it's really embarrassing. I know. Only in Iowa we go, It's something Iowans do. I don't know. You're from Chicago. They probably do that there too. What's up, rockers? Hello, Conquer. Wave to Freddie. Bye-bye. Yeah, Freddie was a loser. Can you imagine? Dude, I'm so good at stuff that Freddie thought it was all fake. Can you imagine? I actually think that's amazing, but it gets annoying after a certain point when I prove over and over again, playing the instruments and the exact notes back and forth and telling you what notes I'm playing. Like, the thing is, if you're so dumb that you don't understand music at all, you think I'm fake. That's what that usually is, right? Because you can see me doing these things and not being in perfect time and changing the timing of them, and I can tell you all the notes that I'm playing at all times. And I did that earlier. And it's really boring for everyone to sit there and have me do that. I know all the notes and I know what I'm doing back and forth. And we could sit and have a boring music class about nothing where proving that I know the notes on piano and guitar and no one cares. No one cares, but that's what it is. Skeletal Raw, I think isn't showing up. I think it isn't showing up in the group. I asked too many questions for most religious channels. Okay. Yeah, you kind of know if nobody's talking to you, but there's some people I ignore just because, Tell them about the gardening lessons. Yeah. Let's play some Black Sabbath. Good call. Good call. What should we do? I have this version of War Pigs. I have a lot of versions. We did a lot during when Ozzy passed, but my favorite thing that I made up during that era was War Pigs. New York! France! What's up? We got France! Which part was funny? Me trying to explain to this guy who was a loser? Yeah, that was funny, I guess. Enter Sandman, I can, yeah. Peak stream, thank you. Nobody's trying to get temporary kicked. Just don't say nasty stuff. It's really easy to not get kicked out of this place. Did you know that? It's very easy to not get kicked out. Don't say garbage things. It's honestly that easy. And if you're new here, don't start claiming that I don't know what I'm doing or that I need lessons or just garbage things. Shut your mouth and watch the show. I entertain people like crazy, okay? And I work very hard at it. And it's not easy. And if you don't believe me, feel free to watch all the bajillion things that I have on my YouTube channel. I have almost 1,000 videos, and it proves all of my skills. If you don't know the notes back and forth, you can't play piano and guitar, really. I'm telling you. You don't know what you're doing. If you don't know the notes on piano and guitar, you cannot play them back and forth. Guaranteed fact. Fact 100%. Not one person in the world who's good at this. Nobody's good at it. You can play by ear to a point, but you can't play guitar and piano back and forth and nail it. No one ever. Okay, I guarantee it. If you don't know the names of the chords you're playing or anything, you've got no idea what you're doing. It would never work. I do not care. You can try to prove that to me. You don't know what you're doing, and it's lame. It would be lame. Work hard. It's hard learning notes on piano and guitar. It's very hard. Some people can't actually do it ever because it's mentally hard, but also it's mostly work. You just have to spend time working hard like I do. I've been here for almost 4 hours. I'm working hard tonight. I work hard every night. And I also worked hard to learn this stuff. So when some stupid idiot says musicians would be embarrassed by me, I'm like, nah, most people that know what's going on would never be embarrassed by me. They'd be like, wow, you worked really hard at this. The people that know. Exotic ostrich burgers. That's right, Gary C. That's right, Gary C. Do zombies eat burgers with their hands? No, they eat them separately. Nice one. Nice one. That's a good joke. Yeah, Iowa. I'm trying to be the next biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Slipknot and Corey Taylor. Don't make me do my rant. Live from the 515, live streams from the Field of Dreams, Des Moines, Iowa. I'm trying to be the next biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. And I think I'm doing it all the time. We've got almost 30,000 views tonight. We do it all the time. We do it all the time. Thanks, Skeletor Raw, for always being really funny. I love you. Freddie is the fake one. Manifest the best, says Gary C. Thank you, Gary C., for a $2 super chat. All of you, thank you for the super chats. Thank you, everyone. That super chats help keep it going. Yeah, since the internet era, you don't need albums. That's right. I'm doing what the future is. No labels. I'm not going to get signed to a label. Did you guys know that labels just ask you to give them $50,000 to $250,000 up front to make your debut album? And then they say, yeah, and if you pay it back, hopefully your first album pays it back. That's what they usually say. They don't help you at all. They don't care if it makes $250,000. What happens is they give you that money. You make a regular album that you could have made at your house without that, and then they kick you and you owe them $250,000. If you don't think that's what happens, go look it up. It's real. That's really what happens. They go, all right, let's go. We're going to make you a $250,000 album. And they say in the contract that you have to pay them back. It's a scam. Now, a couple record labels will actually put your songs in movies. That's where all the money is made, is by putting your song in a movie. If you have a great record label, they will actually do that for you. Most record labels don't do that for you, though. They just sign you, ask you to give them $200,000. Well, they give you $200,000, and then they ask you to pay them back more in residuals. It's really crazy, dude. It's a lie. Now, there used to not be until recently, where it's a huge lie, so don't do it. Thanks, Edward Wood. Edward Wood says, I know you're not fake. You have talent. Thank you. Yes, the Wizard. Thank you, the Duck. Thank you, Dexter Griff. Thank you. Magic Archers. I know we never got anywhere with the story. We never do. Not a lot. Yeah, you got straight A's in music theory in college. Everybody go watch Cosmic Sky and tell me if that's what you think happened. Don't lie, Cosmic. You don't know anything, bro. I hate to tell you, but I've watched you. There's no way you know the notes. There's no way. I hate to be that way. I've watched you. No way. Unless you just know the notes and never learn the instruments, and you just know music theory, but you don't play that on instruments. I'm not lying. I'm not trying to throw shade, but I'm not gonna lie. You shouldn't either. You shouldn't lie. That'll get you kicked out. Feel free to go watch Cosmic Sky's videos and tell me if you think she got an A in music theory in college. Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking a break, dude. I just got done shredding like crazy. Metallica, you want to understand, man? We all do, right? Right. So, like, you know. Should we do it or no? Wizard by Black Sabbath. We're going to do War Pigs. Thank you, Legendary Rising. Legendary Rising. Your name blows my mind because I can't say it. Hi, Kev Dog. You're the best. Jess Chantel, you're the best. Everyone, you're the best. I know. As long as you stay positive, I'm not trying to throw shade at people. At all, by any means. I know. Yeah, you heard me play the worst, just basic Enter Sandman. But again, I played on keyboard, which nobody's doing anyways, right? I love to take guitar riffs that everybody loves and then just turn them into piano, because like when they make the joke of like play Freebird or play like, you know, play Smoke on the Water, right? You're like... Then you make it a synth song, right? You know. Anyways. Oh, look, Kev Dog with a $10 super chat. When I hear Don't Fear the Reaper, I just think more cowbell. Same here. That's the only thing I think of. What else does anyone think? I can't even listen to that song anymore. For two reasons. The SNL skit, Saturday Night Live, More Cowbell, and Guitar Hero. They both ruined that song to a point where it's like unlistenable. More cowbell.
More cowbell. More cowbell.
All right. Thank you, Kev Dog, for gifting a membership. Walks with Fire is now a member. I hope you deserve it. Love you, Kev Dog. Thank you, Kev Dog. Thank you, Kev Dog. Those super chats help me to inspire the world. Sometimes it helps me to fireball the haters. I got to fireball the haters sometimes. Tonight has been very loudmouth show, which is, I love it. I have fun. What, you don't want to be a loudmouth rock star guy? I don't know. What, am I Jeff Hardy? Oh, what are you, Jeff Hardy? What are you, Edge? What are you, Riff Raff? Yeah, that's what they all say. Shh. Let's get back into it. Positive vibes. Kev Dog, you're a hero, legend. All of you for the super chats, gifted memberships. That keeps my life going. It sticks it to the man. All those people who tell me to get a haircut and get a real job, my dudes. Stick it to them. I work real hard, harder than those people do. You like the hammered dulcimer. Totally. I agree. I like that. Arnie Arneson. Is that really your name? Is your name really Arnie Arneson? Says, I've never held an instrument in my entire life, and I can confirm I could never do it. Well, that attitude will make sure you never do, that's for sure. Play some music. All right, I'm reading the chat, and the chat sometimes shouldn't be read. What do you guys think? Sometimes you shouldn't read the chat. Yes! Silami with a $5 says, keep it going, you rock. Thank you, Silami. Watch out, there's aliens behind me. That's a trippy one, right? I like the cyberpunk purples. We aren't doing purple enough around here. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Thank you so much, Silami and Kev Dog. There we go. All right. Now, I'm going to take a sip. We'll drink a water. We'll do a micro. We got to drink our microplastics together. Let me take a drink. I got my back brace on tonight because my back hurts, man. Friday, I did an 8.5-hour show. Saturday, I did one about 6 hours. Tonight, we're at 3.5 hours. We're going to drink water together. Cheers. Drink your microplastics like you're an American. Here we go. Live your dreams. Thank you to everyone for inspiring me to inspire those people. And to all the haters, it's pretty funny to make you mad because you will always lose compared to me. 30,000 views so far tonight. Another blowout night all the time. Tens of thousands are always watching. And I'm a lucky guy. Thanks for the super chats. Living my dreams. Love you guys. The chat rate is crazy tonight, guys. There's an average of 14 chats per person tonight. Think about that. 14. The chat rate is 14, and the average concurrent tonight is 150 people. Average concurrent is 150 people. We have 30,000 views, and the chat rate is an average of 14 chats per person. That is why we are the most engaged show in the world. Like, people that hate and say this place is fake, dude, what are you talking about, dude? Like 14 chats per person. Cheers. Microplastics. I probably didn't really drink that water either, did I, guys? It wasn't real. Nothing was real. Nothing is real. All right, Magic Archers, 87 votes. That's not very many votes, to be honest, compared to where we usually are for an hour. Magic Archers, we're walking deep in the dark, spooky woods. You guys are voting. 13% say we are headed to the school of archery. 17% are saying they shoot at us. No, they shoot you. 31% say they start shooting at us. and 39% say they ask us to join them. All right, I'm going to end the poll there. Did you vote? Vote on the poll. Vote. Hurry up. I'm going to end it. I'll give you 10 seconds. 10, 9,
8, 7,
6, 5.
4, 3, 2, 1. And it's over. And it's over. Oh, and it's over. And it's over. And it's over. Maybe it's not. Maybe not. Maybe it's over. Okay. Something's going on with the poll. It's not ending. It's not letting me end it.
It doesn't want to stop. Well, we're not allowed to, I don't know, the poll's broken. Uh-oh, never seen that before. Huh. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to do the story anymore. It doesn't work. Oof.
Oof, oof, oof,
Do the Roblox sound.
oof, oof, oof. Don't know. Don't know.
Don't know. Donations don't know. Well, I don't know. Also, the donos. I don't know. That's weird. I've never had that happen. Maybe the words that we used are not allowed. I don't know how to do some of this stuff. Like maybe that's like you're not allowed to. That's crazy. We've never had the poll just not work. But stuff has to happen around here all the time. True. Speaking of trolls, do you remember Mike Honcho? Yes. Mike Honcho was one of the first original trolls. And then I kicked him, and now we kick trolls all the time because the show does so well that we just don't need garbage around. It's great. It's great to be in a place where I don't need these angry people like Mike Honcho and Clegg. Clegg and Mike Honcho, the original trolls that I used to keep around because it was funny. But now, like, we don't need that because we're doing so well that we just don't need jerks. You know, like we can just throw them in the pile of garbage that we have. So I'm thankful that we don't need them. But yeah, Mike Honcho. Well, it was funny. Some of those trolls are funny. But then when they're not funny, it's like you're done, right? There's a difference between being funny and being total garbage. And you know why Clegg got kicked out? Mike Honcho was just a jerk. You know, there's another one that I think got kicked out. I don't know if he's gone yet or not. Was Hawk. You remember Half Man, Half Hawk? Half Man, Half Hawk? I don't know if I kicked him or not. I might have. He may show up again. That was another one of the original trolls that all he did was like, nobody wants you to talk. Nobody likes the story. Just play guitar. But they would always show up negative. They probably got kicked too. I'm sad about that. It's funny. I remember them, but Clegg, you know what Clegg did? Is Clegg showed up before a show and was all in the chat and then started talking about referencing substances that they were using before the show. And they're like, I'm going to go do a bunch of substances. And like, I was like, yeah, man, you're a loser. We're done. And they were gone. So there you go. The background's super wicked, right? That purple green look is awesome. Love that background, man. Aliens and purple green. We got a vibe like crazy right now. What do you guys think? Who likes the vibe? All right, let's see. Guys, let's see. Wait a minute. Who do we get here? NOK, Arnie Arneson. Do you play anything like early 2000s metal, punk rock, or anything like that? Yeah. I have this version of Scotty Doesn't Know that I played last night, so we won't do that. But I can do a Green Day song. And no, it's not this political thing. For all those people that wanted to make it politics, I have this version of Green Day that I do, American Idiot. And what it's about for me is what is NOK? What is that? Where are you from? Arnie Arneson. What is an NOK? That's cool. What is that? I have this version of Green Day that is not a political statement. It's an anti-politics statement when I do it. That is, don't let the media control you. If you're listening to too much Fox or CNN, the media is controlling you and you're an idiot. Okay? That's what my stance is. And when I play it, it's not that I side with anything Green Day would say. No, because they seem to choose one side, which is not punk rock. I'm against it all, bro. And that's the thing. I'm against the media controlling your brain. An American idiot, to me, the American idiots are the ones who let the media control them. Whether it's CNN or Fox, don't let the media control you. Okay? Because they're both one-sided and they all choose a side. And the truest punk rock way to be is to sit in the middle and say they're both dumb. If you're controlled by the media, you're an American idiot. And let me do it. It's not against America either. It's not an anti-American statement. It's not an anti any political party. It's an anti letting the media brainwash you. My statement is, okay, mine is, whatever Green Day's doing, I don't, whatever. I don't condone. Not that they aren't great at what they do, but their statements are totally idiotic all the time. They're American idiots also, but so are we all. Now, I can do this, but don't get all offended. Everyone's offended by everything. Don't get offended. Remember, the media is stupid garbage. Are you ready for that? Are you going to be okay with that? Don't let the media control you, people. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Here's what we do, right? So... And then here's what we say. Ready?
Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media.
Don't let the media control you. Don't let the media control you.
Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media.
Don't be controlled by the media. Now we're going to do it. Don't get offended. Don't act like I'm choosing some stupid party. They're both garbage. Burn them both to the ground. Yeah, punk rock. All right. Don't let the media control you. Whether it's CNN or Fox, they both are insane. They don't say real stuff. They're crazy. All those people, all the late night hosts are insane. They just don't do it, bro. Be your own person. Don't be an American idiot controlled by the media. That's the lyrics. Remember that. If you're offended, it's probably because you're a total idiot and you're missing the point. All right, let's go. The point is, I have my own version of American Idiot. So here we go. Ready? I'm going to do it. From scratch, I make everything. I do everything on the spot. The ultimate punk rock thing. Here we go. Don't be an American idiot controlled by the media. Those are the lyrics that I use and choose. Do it. Ready? Here we go. Ready? From scratch, drums, synthesizer, guitar, all made on the spot. Then mixed and remixed. I'm not able to do the polls anymore, apparently. The polls are broken. I don't know. That's speaking of America, the polls are broken. No, all right. Here we go. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, all made on the spot. Punk rock. Here we go. I love it. Love you all. This is not a political statement. It's an anti-political statement. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. I love America. Don't be dumb. Here we go. Simple, right? Here we go. We gotta keep it moving though. Watch. Watch, 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 watch. Don't be an American idiot. Don't be controlled by the media. Don't let them control you. Don't let the media control you.
Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media.
Oh man.
Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media.
Don't let the media tell you what to do. Don't be an idiot. This is not a political statement. It's an anti-political statement. Let's go.
Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't let the media control you now. Don't be an idiot. Don't let them tell you what to think right now. Don't be an American idiot.
Don't be an American idiot, guys. And this is not an anti-American statement. It's not an anti-anything. It's anti-stupid biased media. Don't let them tell you what to do.
American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media.
Media. Don't let CNN or Fox tell you what to do. They're biased. They're liars. They're full of garbage. This isn't an anti-American statement. It's an anti-stupid idiot statement. They're all liars. Don't let them tell you what to do. Think for yourselves. You know they're lying. Don't let them tell you what to do, man. You know it's all a big lie, right? This is not an anti-party thing. It's an anti-brainwashing statement. You know CNN is biased. You know Fox is biased. If you're obsessed with that, then you know
that you are brainwashed. Are you biased? Are you biased? You might be an idiot.
You might just be an idiot.
Wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't let the media control you now.
Let's go! Let's go! Don't let them tell you what to do! Down with the system! Down with the man! They're all garbage! Don't listen to the media! It's garbage, you know it! You know it, I know it! Let's go! Something like that. I don't know. Is everybody mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? Well, you shouldn't be mad at me. If you're brainwashed enough to think that those media sources are your friend. They don't like you and they don't like me. Don't do it. Don't do it. And again, this is not some political party siding garbage. I don't like either of them. I'm in the middle and I'm here to tell you, don't let them brainwash you, man. Don't be mad at me. I'm just choosing to punk rock, bro. I don't know, right? And I'm not, dude, I'm not siding with anything Green Day would say. Never would say that ever. Remember that. Just because I'm playing Green Day does not mean I believe in anything they say. They lost their minds too. I mean, I love them and I would work with them or whatever. They have great songs. They write great songs. No question about it. But again, my statement here is not what they're saying. I'm not saying we're all idiots. I'm saying if you're controlled by the media one way or the other, you're probably an American idiot. That's my statement. This is not anti-American. I love America. It's not anti-anything. It's just don't be an idiot. And I'm a huge idiot. I'm probably the biggest American idiot there is. So there you go. There you go. How many people got mad? How many people in the chat got mad? Hey, moderators, tell me. Were there all these people all mad? Because that's sad. We're so angry. Thank you, Opie. What's up, Opie? What'd you think, buddy? Punk rock, right, dude? Heck yeah. Anti-everything, yes. The only people who get mad about that watch one of the media things all day, every day, dude. And you know those people, right? And they're mad about everything. They're very mad about everything. And we all know people like that. People who can't shut it off, who watch it all day, and then they just go around trying to make other people mad about it by saying something to see if they'll fight. They go on the internet and they say the one thing so they can fight about it. They're very annoying. I'm not a fan of that. I hate it. I hate that. And we all should. If you're way too one way or the other, and then every day you spend your time making other people mad so that you can fight about it, there's no winning that argument. You realize that, right? So it's a waste of everybody's time. There's no way to win that. So if your whole goal in your life is to go around laying that little trap on the internet, one side or the other, you say that hot thing that you leave on Facebook mostly or Twitter. You say it so everyone will fight with you. No one wins. Everyone's just wasting their day fighting with you. Or you go into a place, you're like, say whatever stupid thing that makes everybody mad so that they jump on you and you can fight. We all know those people. They're idiots. American idiots. The biggest idiots are the ones who spend their time trying to trigger everybody. Don't fall for it. Yeah. Don't watch those things too much or you will become one of them. And you'll just spend your day saying things to trigger people, and that's a waste of everybody's time. Because everybody that's already biased already chose their team, and they're so biased and insane that there's no way to get them past it. So you got to run away from them. And this place is a sacred place without any of that. Remember that. It's fine if you have a party you like, just don't bring it around here. And we're not here to be triggered. So if you're mad right now, it's only because you're mad all the time, probably. Thank you, Opie. Opie the animal gets it. He's punk. I hate. Yeah. Gary C with the $2. Gary C with a $2 super chat says, what's my all-time favorite energy drink? I love to try them all out, honestly. But you know, it's like, honestly, there's no question. Like, I wish I could get sponsored by Red Bull by far, right? Red Bull or Monster, that'd be awesome. But, I mean, I love what Red Bull does with marketing, right? I'm not going to lie. Can anyone deny they make the best videos in the world? Like, Red Bull rules with that, dude. So it's hard to say, like, Red Bull's marketing, and I wish I could be involved with that, the extreme marketing of Red Bull. But if you're actually just talking what I would drink, there's no question. There's no question what the best energy drink is, if you asked me. Not even remotely close. Not even close. It's this. The white zero sugar, white zero ultra monster. No question, this is the best energy drink. It goes down easy. It hypes you up. It's pretty much been the fuel that has turned this whole show up and up and up. Without this, we wouldn't have this show. But it goes down good. It tastes amazing. This is the best energy drink in the world. The white zero ultra. But there's all sorts of fun flavors and stuff. It's all pretty good, right? But this one is the undisputed champion. No question. But if there was anything I wish I could be sponsored by, it's Red Bull. I mean, I like to drink Monster more than Red Bull, to be honest. But who doesn't want to make a super crazy video with Red Bull? Ah, man, I dream of it. Come on, somebody go tell Red Bull's marketing team to join me. Come on. Come on, I'll drink Red Bull every day. But it's, to me, it's not even close, dude. Nothing is like, because those other things have too much going on. This has like enough. It's the perfect thing. It's the perfect death. The perfect death mix. And look at this. I'm going to sell a bunch of these and they're not going to give me money. Oh yeah, cheers. That's the most drinkable one. Like, it's just, it goes down easy. Who agrees? I think people should. I love Red Bull. It's too expensive, though, and you don't get enough of it. And, like, it doesn't go down as easily. Like, you can drink White Monster all day, every day, and it's just like a good beverage, and it's super hype. Like, you wonder how I'm super hyped? It's because I'll usually drink a whole one of those and then, like, cut this man a check. Let's go. Body armor and coffee is my pick for natural energy. Yeah, I'd agree with coffee. Coffee's awesome, dude. I love, sometimes the right coffee is like crazy what that does to me, dude. You know, if you get a good coffee, you'll be like, ah, like it's like real intense, actually.
Rammstein. You want me to play Rammstein? You would like me to play Rammstein. Rammstein. Oh, yes. Sonne.
I need to learn more Rammstein songs, but the only reason we don't play tons of Rammstein is most people don't know tons of Rammstein. And not that I wouldn't play B lower cuts, but what I like to do is take songs that are extremely famous, like so famous that everyone knows them, and then just bend them into my own versions. Because, like, you know, you have more room to play if they already know the song, you know? I don't play a lot of B-level songs. But Rammstein, you know, basically only song people know is Du Hast. It makes me sad because I'm obsessed with Rammstein, dude. It's like my favorite, right? Like I said before, if I could describe this place to people, I say it's like Daft Punk meets Rammstein meets Rob Zombie meets Van Halen. That's what I am. Daft Punk, Rammstein, Rob Zombie, and Van Halen. Just, that's what it is to me, right? Rob Zombie, Daft Punk, Rammstein, and Van Halen. Just smush them into a baby, and that's where I come from. That's how I feel about it. I don't know if everybody agrees, but that's how I feel. And then I'm none of those things at the same time. Oh, wow. There you go, Skeletor Raw. Skeletor Raw says, I accidentally sprayed deodorant in my mouth. Now I speak with a weird axe scent. An axe scent? Because axe body spray? An axe scent? And it's a scent? A scent? Axe scent? It's a scent of axe? An axe scent? That's hilarious, bro. Skeletor Raw is just dropping the best dad jokes you've ever heard. Making the show better. Rammstein. I could sing all the Rammstein songs, but the problem is that I don't exactly know German, and then it's like kind of embarrassing to like pretend to sing songs that aren't like,
we're all living in America. It's wunderbar. We're all living in America. It's wunderbar. We're all living in America. It's wunderbar.
That'd probably be a good one to learn, right? People know that one kind of. And plus it's kind of English, so I don't feel all weird like,
Book dich, wer still ist dir, wenn Marie mehr auf mehr. Book dich.
Like, I know the songs, but then I'm just like making up German, and that's weird, right? It's weird. And plus, they're usually saying like horrible stuff that probably would get me banned. And I wouldn't even know what I'm saying most of the time. And I'm saying things that the AI probably knows is like, you know, AI is like, oh, dude, he's talking about horrible things in German. They know. book dich, bestsellig der Rammstein. We're all living in America, it's wunderbar. We're all living in America, it's wunderbar. I probably need to put out an album with a bunch of me singing like Till, right? Because I can. Hey man, if Till ever has any problems, feel free to hire me, Rammstein. I love you guys. I don't know if I would do all that fire stuff though. My hair would light on fire. You know, Till's huge. Till's like the biggest. Till, I would argue that Till wins every fight versus every singer that ever lived. Till from Rammstein, no one's messing with him, dude. And he's an Olympic swimmer. And he's also gigantic. And then he, like, dude, you ever see the thing when they do Mind Tile, right? Like this song, and he comes out with a huge flamethrower. And he's gigantic, dude. He's massive, man. I can't do that stuff. So I guess if you replaced Till with me, I'd look more like their keyboard player. But they're amazing, yeah. Put me in a big muscle suit, I guess. Rammstein. I got the heavy voice, but I don't have the huge build like him. I mean, I'm buff, but I'm not giant. Rammstein. Would you like to listen to Rammstein? Fire. You like fire. Rammstein. Hello. Oh, we got Rammstein. Is that your name? Rammstein is the best. Yeah, don't read the English translations of anything. Yeah, because like it's funny when German people, you know, there's those posts from German people that talk about it, and it's like, you know, imagine if I wrote songs like Rammstein, all I'd be talking about is wieners and stuff, and like you'd hear me be like, wiener, would you like my wiener? Like, because that's what it sounds like to them. Wiener, oh yeah, touch it, nice. They just like say dumb. It sounds like it's real dumb, but when you don't know what they're saying, it's super scary. But if you know what they're saying, it sounds real corny and dumb, honestly. You know, when you translate it, you're like, oh, you know, so German people are like that. They say the dumbest stuff. It's kind of funny with that, right? They're like, listen to Rammstein talking about wieners. Boobies, 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 Rammstein. They just say. It's a family-friendly show. I swear. We're not. This is. You can say that on TV. If you can say it on TV, you can say it here. But don't let the media control you. Don't let them tell you what to do. You hate me. You hate me. You hate me. Oh, yes. Would you like to hate me? Oh, yeah. It just sounds like a ridiculous person. But when you don't know what they're saying, it's the scariest thing ever. But anyways, Rammstein's Till wins a fight against everybody ever. Everyone that's ever sung in the history of music, dude. Rammstein Till wins the fight, dude. He is massive and scary and will destroy you. What, you want to fight about it? I challenge Till from Rammstein to an all-out, no rules, undisputed cage match right now. That's right, and if he doesn't respond, it's because he's scared of me. That's right, guys. If Rammstein doesn't respond within the next 24 hours, it's because they're scared of me. That's right, Rammstein is scared of me. That's right. Undisputed, undeniable. Come take the belt from me. That's right. Are they scared? You think they're scared? If they don't respond, it's because they're scared. You'll never be. I'm the undisputed, undeniable 2025 music streamer champion from 2025 and beyond. And if they don't challenge me, it's because they're scared. Look, I have fire too. Are you scared? Watch. Look, I have fire. That's right. Wow, is this like Rammstein? Did you guys see that fire? Wow, you guys, that's crazy. Wow. spooky fire. They're scared. Come on, you know it. Could you imagine if somebody actually replied like Till sends a video? That'd be the greatest moment of all time. That's why we do that stuff though. Like, dude, if somebody would actually reply to that, it would be amazing. But we all know for right now, nobody's going to respond. But here in a couple of years, we might actually get responses, which would be so amazing, dude. Right? I really want to get the attention of these people because I love them. Rammstein, Rob Zombie, Van Halen, Daft Punk, Tom Green, Dead Mouse. Let's go. Anybody. Come on. I love you guys. Should we play the Tom Green theme song? Tom Green invented streaming, and I just want to get his attention so bad. Okay, we can't end the poll. Apparently the poll doesn't work. I don't know what happened. Poll broke. Kirk Burning gave me a $10 super chat. I don't know if he's still here. I'm sorry I didn't mention it. Kirk Burning is the longest running super chat gifter. I love you, buddy. Thank you. You win an award, a theoretical award for the first year of streaming. He has been consistently trying to back me and keep me going. I love that, guys. Thanks for the super chats. That's what makes this show possible. There's not a lot of ad revenue, and there's not a lot of merch selling or any of that, man. It really is super chats and memberships. So you guys supporting me directly. I know it seems ridiculous, but I do work real hard, and I really love this place, and I love you all. And sometimes I throw flames, way too many flames. I know. I let the chat I fight them. I fight them sometimes, but it's funny, right? I try to do it. It's all in fun. Right? It's all in fun. Everything I say is all in fun. Trust me. I don't mean it. I don't care either way. Politically, that's not my place, right? As far as American idiot goes, that's just supposed to be funny. It's all funny and punk and going to town. It's all supposed to be funny, and anyone offended, well, we probably don't want them around anyways. That's the truth. That's the truth. Thank you, Kirk Burning. Kirk Burning made this sign for me and sent it to my P.O. box, as well as a bunch of other beautiful stuff. kirksburnings.com. RD22. All right, I'm gonna play some more stuff. Hopefully in the next couple of years, we'll get the whole world's attention. I hope this year. We're on year 2. I actually hope this is the year. Year 2. We built this great little platform to stand on. It's really amazing. We're getting tens of thousands of views. I'm hoping this next year is the year where like nobody can ignore me. Like the world just notices and loves it. I'm hoping. But it's hard. It's real hard. Okay. The poll's not going to work. I don't know, man. The poll froze and doesn't work. I don't know what that is. That's the first time that's ever happened, but 300 thumbs up. Yes, good job. 300 thumbs up. How about the background, dude? Is this a great vibe? I love the vibe right now. Nice and purple and stuff, right? Nice cyberpunk colors with some crazy aliens. Super, super awesome. That's what this place is about, dude. The vibes. Yeah, you're right, CJ. They do. I know. Yeah, RD22 is just saying that all the people in the world think this is cool. Wow, RD22 thinks that all ages love this show. And they do. You're right. You're right, RD22. You're right. They all love this show. All ages. Poll is weird. I am a cyberpunk character. You're right. I am the king of cyberpunk. There's no question on that. No one's questioning that. Definitely the king of cyberpunk with my goggle guitar system that I invented. Yeah, definitely. And my sound is that too, so I love you guys for that. Yes, we are the cyberpunk kings. I am the king of cyberpunk, and we have the gutter punk king in the chat. He's been here most of the night. We have the gutter punk king who's in the chat, and I'm the cyberpunk king, and we go back and forth. It's great. Rammstein. All right. I'm having a good time. Yeah, having a good time. Sparky Silverhand. Yeah, my outfit is actually very Johnny Silverhand. Everybody always says it. I didn't realize it till people pointed it out that it was one sleeve is robotic, and that it's basically just ripping that off. But I like this look, right? Because it's kind of less ridiculous than some of my others looks. But all right, we're gonna start from scratch. We're almost done here. I guess we can't do the poll anymore. It's too bad. I don't know if it's because of the words that I used or something. Probably. That probably was a mistake on my part to use that wording, considering modern things that have happened. I hope YouTube doesn't hate me for that. I'm sorry, YouTube. It wasn't like that. It was about magical archers. It had nothing to do with any of that. I don't know if that's what the problem is. It won't let me do that, though. Probably. It just doesn't work. Yeah, things out of context just don't work. I guess there's not going to be a story tonight. I guess we just join the magical archers. That's the end of it. They come up to us. We're walking through the woods, and they're just like, would you like to join us? And we're like, yeah, we're going to join these magical archers. We're going to go on a magical archer adventure. Unfortunately, we're not going to find out what that means because I don't know. I guess I need to watch what I say more. I don't know. I don't really know. Whatever, dude. Here, watch. You want to meet my ex-girlfriend? You want to meet my ex-girlfriend? Check this out. Dude, the background is so sick right now. I love it. I love it. We usually don't do like purples and pinks, and this is just nailing it because the purple and pink in the screen. Here's my... That's my... There she is. That's what it looks like. Oh, man. Oh, it's so funny. Are you watching? Yeah, that's right. Is it funny, or am I just a garbage person? Probably. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's what you get. I wonder if she watches this show. I doubt it. If you know who she is, feel free to go tell her to watch. My mom made me the sandwich. You know what it is? You know what it is? It tastes fishy. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's not. It's not what you think. Anyways, no. My mom made me this sandwich, and it is corned beef on rye. So it's rye bread with corned beef, pickles, and mustard. You ever had one of these? If you've never had one, go buy some corned beef, rye bread, mustard, and pickles. It is so amazing. Long pickles. You got to get like big sandwich pickles. It's so good, dude. Was that a tasteful joke? I mean, it tastes pretty good to me. Was that a tasteful joke? It tasted pretty good to me. It's a family-friendly show. I didn't say anything weird. You did. I used to date a sandwich. It was weird. You ever dated one of those? It's kind of shocking when you first, all right, we lost all of our female fans. I'm sorry. It's okay. Hey, I dated her anyways. It's okay. Extra beef on your sandwich is okay sometimes. Gary C with the $2 thought that was funny. Nah, it was gross. Oh, Shay, you know who it is? Hey, Shay, do you know who it is? Say the name. It was a great burn. I know. It was so funny. Hello, New Zealand. Hey, Rudy K. I love you. Rudy K is one of the originals. I like turtles. I like turtles. I like turtles. I like turtles. No, now my hands smell like pickles. My new gloves, my nice new gloves smell like fish. Okay. Oop, oh, oh, oh. It's made of stingrays for sure. Yeah, we all dated her once or twice. Who's Shay? Shay, I like twains. I like twains. I like turtles and twains. I like twains and turtles. You know what's so funny, dude? Is I'm in a mall and right next door to me, literally right next door to me, no joke. If you join the membership club, my nightclub, the membership club here on YouTube, only $3 a month. I do exclusive live streams for members only, 7 p.m. Central, Monday and Friday. I've shown where I live stream from. It's a mall in Des Moines, Iowa called Merle Hay Mall. And there's a train place right next to me. That's right. There's literally a train collector's place. It has tons of train stuff. And they're like, I like trains. I like turtles. But it's cool. It's actually cool. No shade on them at all. You could go check it out. It's cool. But it's a train collector's club. And it's funny. Thanks, Skeletor. Gary C's got the next 2 days off. Oh, yeah, go Gary. Get him, Gary. You get him. You changed the world this week, Gary. Guys, we should probably get out of here pretty soon. It's too bad the poll ended, so we can't do anything cool. Thank you, Skeletor Raw, saying, everyone check out the community post section of Sparky Sinn's channel. I just put up a pic of the fire breathing at a small concert at a party. Yeah, guys, add to the community. Say stuff. Yeah, like I love that YouTube has a community chat now. You can post funny things and say stuff. I love the purple vibes. Yeah, this is epic. We need more of these, right? This is the way. Huge fan of what's going on back here. Love the purple vibe. Very cool. I'd love to know if Shay knows my ex. Wouldn't that be funny? I always wonder because you know that like all my exes, like, and their friends watch because they're haters and they can't even stand that I win like crazy. And I love that. So it's funny. They probably do watch. They watch me probably every night being angry. And I think that's the funniest is like my ex-girlfriends. I love thinking of my ex-girlfriends and how they'll never have a boyfriend that does music better than me. Like, here's what my favorite thing is, guys, is all my exes dumped me. I didn't dump them ever. And this past year of streaming, I've gone so big and done so many great things that I love that they're all rocker chicks with tattoos and piercings, right? And they all date guys that try to make art and music. And now I love that every time they think of YouTube or any time they think of guitar or any time they think of streaming, my giant shadow forms over the top of them and they just, it's just like, isn't that hilarious? Isn't it? Like they're always like, cause then they date some guy and then he's like, oh, I'm going to go stream. And then they're like, oh no, you'll never be the guy I used to date. Or they're like, I'm going to play my guitar. And they're like, oh no, I'm going to post a guitar video. And they're like, oh no, they think of me and how
you'll never ever accomplish this.
the biggest thing to come out of Iowa in a billion years. And not to have an ego, but it's funny, right? They dumped me. I didn't dump them. So, you know, when you date your little rocker guys who you think have, you know, like, oh, dude, he's got a, you know, he's in a band. It's like, dude, no, never going to happen, bro. My shadow just forms over their head. They're like, no, you can't stream. You'll never be as good as that guy who streams music or guitar. And like they think of guitar and I have this. I made this. And they're like, oh no, guitar. You'll never have a cool guitar like this. Nope. Oh, you like rock and roll? Welcome to Iowa where you... Every time they think of YouTube. And you can't not think of YouTube or guitar or anything, right? And I'm still throwing shade, but it's just hilarious in my mind all the time. Oh, you want to dump me? Well, you like music, huh? You want to be dating a rock star? Well, have fun with your little boy. Have fun with your little boys. They play guitars. Wait, Skeletal Raw. My ex wanted to break up because my OCD. I said, fine, shut the door 5 times on your way out. This show has been very funny and probably pretty controversial in lots of ways. But if you like me throwing fireballs at the world, that is what has been happening all night. Just pure insanity. Crazy, crazy night. I love this. Turtles. No, guys, we had Turtles already. Go watch episode 221. If you like Turtles, I went to a place. In real life, I played music at a place called Blue Zoo Des Moines. They had turtles. Yes. We showed turtles. I actually did a stream with turtles. I'm not even joking. So if you like turtles, I already did it just last week. Last Wednesday. Not even a week ago, Wednesday, episode 221, I went to Blue Zoo. They gave me permission to play acoustic guitar all over this place. And I literally stood in a tank full of stingrays while playing acoustic guitar. No one in the history of the world, I guarantee it, has ever done that. I played acoustic guitar with stingrays swimming around my feet. Nobody's ever done that. While I played My Heart Will Go On by the Titanic theme song, and I also played Little Mermaid. I played a bunch of Pirates of the Caribbean, and then I did it with mermaids, and I did it with birds, and it was only an hour. You can go watch it. Episode 221. Please go watch it. Comment. Tell me Tell me you watched it. It was fun. Super unique. All right, I'm going to play one more. I'm sad that we couldn't do the story. The story didn't work. Episode 221 is for animal lovers. That's right. For animal lovers, for anyone that thinks anything's funny. If you want to see the craziest idea, because my in real life music streams, I'm doing something very unique, guys. Running around locations, trying to show the whole location while playing guitar in different spots. And I'll clip it up. I plan to clip it up. I'm sorry that I'm so bad about making clips, but the plan is to make a bunch of little clips of me playing guitar in crazy spots. They set birds all over me, dude. It was crazy. It was really crazy. Skeletor Raw says, the aquarium near me had to return their coolest attraction. It was a loan shark. Skeletor Raw rules with the jokes, dude. That is amazing. Amazing. What's up, New Zealand? What's up, Australia and New Zealand? That was hilarious. Skeletor Raw. There were sharks in that. There were actually baby sharks in that video. And there were sharks. Real sharks. Yeah, I'm not even exaggerating. Swimming with the mermaid. It was crazy. I've been on for 4.5 hours. To the moon. Yeah, thank you, Kev Dog. I'm glad you like it. Guys, go watch it and comment. It'll help that go. But to me, if we keep doing that in cool locations, that's the way I'll travel the world, guys. Like, I'd love to take that idea to Japan or, just anywhere on earth and play acoustic guitar while showing the whole town or showing a whole business off and playing guitar in multiple spots. It's not something like I've never seen anyone do before. First place to do it ever. Remember that. I invented it. Remember that. In real life music streams where you run around and play small sets in different spots all over in a single stream. And then you clip it up and you get all these crazy action shots. It's a really unique idea. And we look like idiots. It's real funny because of that. But I love it. And I'm planning to do it in a few more spots. And I want to travel around doing that. So support it. And give me some super chats to support it. Go give that thing money. Go over there and throw money on it. That'll show real support. So if you love it, go comment or leave a super chat over there on episode 221. Man, I can't get this pole to work. The poles are broken. Apparently, with the modern things that have recently happened, I'm going to guess that they froze that because the topics in the modern world, I don't know. It's nothing to do with what they think. I literally put magical archers, and now they're frozen. I'm going to guess it's just like a topic thing. That's too bad. I didn't think about it enough. I hope that doesn't get me banned from using that as a thing. It's too bad. Cyberpunk 2077. I am the king of Cyberpunk for sure. Keep a stingray as a pet. They cut the stinger off of the stingrays, so we didn't end up with any Steve Irwin stuff going on. And I tried to make that joke, and that's not funny, and it wasn't family friendly, and it's not even a good joke. Steve Irwin's the best. Yeah. Shout out to Blue Zoo. I love you guys. Shout out to my team, Joel Kellen Productions. You can go follow him on YouTube. He helped film, and Sippin' with Shay. She helped take photos. Hopefully we'll get some of that stuff up here in the next couple days. Yeah, I dress like a pirate. Yes. Yeah, Lance Hall. Episode 221. Pirate Sparky was on a quest to find the mermaid's hidden booty. You're right. Barbs. Yes, barbs. Okay, I'm going to play one more song and then I guess we're going to get out of here. It's been 4.5 hours. That's long enough. 35,000 views. Pretty great. Pretty great. 4 in the morning. Like a crazy person. Thanks for all the super chats. Steve Irwin was the greatest adventure person of all time. Would you guys agree? Not like, I know there was like actual explorers who explored or whatever, right? But like, okay, television guy, right? Greatest television explorer, adventurer guy of all time. Very sad. I am mystical, you're right. I am the cyberpunk king. Okay, I said I was going to do War Pigs earlier. Right? I said I was going to do War Pigs, right? Some Black Sabbath. Let's end with that. Generals gathered in their masses just like witches at black masses. What a clever rhyme that is. Rhyming the word masses with masses. We love you, Ozzy. Everybody does. We love Ozzy the most. So we'll do that and we'll end with that. I have this fun version of that. So, shout out to Ozzy and his family and to Kelly Osbourne. Kelly Osbourne is married to Sid Wilson from Slipknot. I am currently live from Iowa, live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa, live streams from the Field of Dreams. I'm trying to be the next biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. And Sid Wilson from Slipknot is dating Kelly Osbourne, well, married to Kelly Osbourne. He got married during Ozzy's tribute. He proposed to Kelly. Did you know that? Sid Wilson proposed to Kelly. They have a baby together, I think. Proposed to Kelly Osbourne during Ozzy's tribute show. So there you go. So I'm in Iowa. Slipknot's the biggest thing to come from here. Kelly Osbourne is married to Sid Wilson of Slipknot. And yeah, we love you, Kelly. We love you, Sharon. We love you, Jack Osbourne. We love those guys. Ozzy is the best. Ozzy was the Prince of Darkness, and I'm the King of Darkness. Remember that. Remember that. Remember that. Remember that. Remember that. Remember to tell everyone that. Ozzy was the prince and I am the king. It's okay. It's not offensive because the reason I'm the king is because I can play in the dark. See, like it can be dark and you can see me. That's why I'm the king of darkness. Remember that. I'm also the cyberpunk king. Remember that. Okay. We're going to wipe this. Everything's made on the spot. Drum, synthesizer, guitar. Watch. Wiping it. Wiped it. It's gone. It's gone. Okay. Everything's made on the spot from scratch. Thank you for all your super chats, for all your memberships. We'll do one more. Sorry that the poll didn't work. Probably shouldn't say any of those words during anything. Okay. Here we go. This one goes out to Ozzy. Love you all. Let's go. Starts from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed like no one's business. Like no one does. I make everything on the spot. Just watch. It starts simple and then we get going. War Pigs. War Pigs. Simple, but we keep going. And then the guitar string breaks instantly. That's so lame. No way, dude. My A string just broke right as I did that. Look at this. Look at this. It's broke. I was gonna replace all the guitar strings on this guitar. There we go. Well, it's probably not gonna be in tune ever again. Hold on. I'll try to keep it in tune. We can still do it a little bit. Nah, maybe not. You know what? We're not gonna do that. It's over. I think it's over. We can do a version. It'll just be weird. Here we go. We're gonna do the worst version ever because the A string is everything to this song. And I know how to convert it mentally. It's so out of tune, it's not worth it. I have a Floyd Rose on this thing, and if I change the tuning, we're gonna ruin it. Alright, I'll just do an electronic version and we'll leave. It's not gonna be the same. Dumb. Hold on. Bummer. At least it ended. At least we were playing an end anyways, right? It's better than having it happen during the show. Okay, I went ahead and detuned everything so it'll work, but it's gonna be garbage. Here we go. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna make something different then. Here we go. Just something different. Ready? All right. We'll try it a little different here. Here we go. Let's see what you think. My other version's way better, but here we go. Do mental math. Hold on. Let me think about it. All right. Here, listen to this. Here, let's see if we got it. All right. Yeah. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. All right, there we go. All right, a little bit higher pitch than normal, but here we go. Ready for it? Ready for it? Ready for it? Anybody know? Here we go. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. That's okay for considering I broke the main string to make that sound metal, you know, without the A string. You know, you can go around, but you can't really do the power chords and stuff, right? Because you can convert it all you want, you know, because I know how to play it all over the place. Right? But there's nothing sounds good as the A string, which doesn't exist anymore, so. That's probably enough though. Gotta change the strings. Gotta change everything. That was a good part. Crazy part to break a string, but that doesn't surprise me. That's there you go, guys. Generals gathered in their masses. Normally that's not what it sounds like. Normally it would be all metal and I'd have the strings that I would need to play that. But you know. That's probably enough. It's fun. That's not what I normally do, though. I'd shred on guitar, but we don't have it because we're missing the A string. I'll restring this guitar. We'll come back next time. I had fun. I hope you did too. Thank you all for tuning in. Guys, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for the stuff. Thanks for everything, guys. I hope you liked that. It was just an electronic version. I wasn't able to play guitar because I lost my main thing. Gary. Thank you, Gary C. Kev Dog. Everybody. Nurgel. Oh. Nurgel. Oh, well, Nurgel's a garbage person. Are you being garbage, Nurgel? Don't be garbage. Uh-oh. Who timed out Lance Hall? Who did that? Don't do that. Oh, JoJo gets to go away. That's for sure. I mean, you know, you definitely got to get rid of people who just fully call me names, guys. That's ridiculous. That person's a huge loser. Let me double check everything. We'll get rid of Bob. Bob's garbage. Who else is garbage, guys? Let's go through them before we leave. All right. Actual Pizza Planet, yeah. Imagine thinking that you can't stay up and work for 5 hours. You must be a huge loser if you can't do 5 hours worth of work. I mean, you know, or you're handicapped, which then it's sad. But I'm actually saying, like, you know, I work really hard around here and earn money thanks to the people who super chat. Give me some money to stick it in those people's faces, right? Yeah. Give me money to show those people. Yeah, give me money. Yeah, go to bed. You know what? I rock out to all the people that are not going to complain about what time it is. Why do you care what time it is? Losers in the chat. All right, let me... Hold on. There's all these people that need to go. That's what's fun. I love the background. Thank you. I play video games. Says I'm a rock star. Yep. Why would I build my own amps? No, that would be garbage. I just use the best stuff in the world. Yeah, that's the key to everything. Go buy just the best audio, or go buy the best effects processors in the world. That's what you do. Don't mess with it, or don't be dumb. Just reading a couple things. Hold on. Hi, guys. What was the joke? Skeletor said, a Buddhist walked into a pizza place and asked them to make him one with everything. I love that joke, too. We all love that joke. What is that? What movie does that? What movie did that? Oh, yeah. Bicentennial Man. Anybody ever seen that movie? If you have not seen the movie Bicentennial Man, it holds up crazy. It'll make you cry. That's to me is probably, to me, Robin Williams' best movie is Bicentennial Man. If you've never seen it, go do that now. It actually holds up. It's a futuristic tech movie that holds up perfectly. Yeah, it is amazing, dude. It'll make you cry. It holds up like crazy. Go watch Bicentennial Man, and he makes that exact joke. That exact joke is in that movie, and it's hilarious. But yeah, go watch Bicentennial Man, dude, if you don't know. What planet is this? The best planet. It's Pizza Planet. Planet Turtle, deep in the interior of the USA. With the broken string and all. Yeah, I just converted it to a higher octave, you know, which I normally, you know, and then, we're never going to sound as metal without the A string because it's, we got to, but I did it, okay. I mean, that's a pretty heavy synth, right? I am Nurgle. Nurgle just says Nurgle over and over again. I remember that. What did Gonzo say? Megadeth punishment is due. All right, I just went through. Hello, Connor S. Yeah, Jumanji is a great one. I forget about that. Yeah, but that one I'm sure doesn't hold up at all. They really should go through and redo the CGI on that movie, right? Re-release it, and maybe they did, and I just didn't know. They really got this. There was too much CGI and not enough puppets. They should have went with puppets because from last time I remembered, that movie has like way too much CGI and it doesn't work. But I'd have to watch it because yeah, that's a really good one. But if you have not seen Bicentennial Man, it holds up right now. It's a futuristic movie, and the ending will make you cry. If you don't cry at the end of that movie, I can't imagine. It's, to me, my favorite Robin Williams movie. And there's a lot of good ones, right? Patch Adams is great. And honestly, Hook. Okay, I forgot Hook. Hook is the best Robin Williams movie, okay? Hook is the best Robin Williams movie. Hook might even be the greatest movie of all time. I would happily argue that Hook is the greatest movie of all time. One of them for sure. Hook, if you've never seen the movie Hook, oh yeah, go watch it. It is so awesome, dude. Hook is the best movie. Hook, Hook, Hook. Rufio, Rufio, Rufio. Go watch Hook and go watch Bicentennial Man. But Patch Adams is good too. That'll make you cry for sure. But Hook is the best. Hook is if you said Hook was the greatest movie of all time, I would probably say yeah. I'm not even joking. It is so awesome. That is an awesome movie. They didn't use any fake CGI, all practical effects. That's why it's just so awesome, dude. Hook, Rufio, 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 Hook, and Bicentennial Man. Go watch those movies right now, and I will tell you, it will blow your mind. Lance Hall, you're the best. Kev Dog, you're the best. Never forget CJ. Go subscribe to CJ because he really does the best modding job of anyone that's ever lived, dude. CJ. What would this place be without CJ? I don't really know. Thank you, CJ. I owe you, man. There's a world where if I make enough money, I would pay you. I know nobody pays their mods and I'm not really making crazy enough money to do that yet. That'd be really awesome. But not that you really want to get paid to do that, but that'd be great, wouldn't it? Thank you all. CJ, Cosmic, Kev Dog, Chantel, Skeletor, Raw, Cause, Gary C, Lance Hall, Jumanji. What dreams may come. Yeah, but that movie has terrible reviews, dude. That's not the greatest movie of all time. Hook is the greatest movie of all time, probably. 1 hour photo. I know that movie's crazy, right? But definitely not one of his best. The best, dude, Bicentennial Man and Hook. Hook is the top. Hello, Japan, or whatever those. I don't know what that is, but thanks for being here. Rufio. All right. Thank you, guys. 319 thumbs up. We got 37,000 views. We didn't get to keep doing polls, but we conquer the world one adventure into the woods at a time. Tonight, we just joined a bunch of magical archers. We joined their union, or their, what is it, magical archer group called? Their army? I don't know. We joined them, and then we weren't able to go anywhere else, so yeah. We are magical archers. Are you? We're learning from them. We're one of the best. I knew you were great with an arch, with a bow. Oh, look, I got a string. I could make a bow and arrow out of it. I could probably shoot arrows with my broken guitar string. Look, see? Go give me an arrow. Believe it or not, I've shot lots of bow and arrows. I'm an Eagle Scout. Yes, I was in Boy Scouts. I actually beat Boy Scouts. I am an Eagle Scout. Yes. And part of Boy Scouts, you do archery, man, and you can get a badge for it. But also, Boy Scout camp, we'd shoot arrows all the time. It's really fun. It is a fun thing to do, for sure. Go watch the movie Hook. Go watch the movie Bicentennial Man. Rest in peace, Rob Zombie. I about said Rob Zombie. Robin Williams. Amazing stuff. Go watch Hook. If you have not seen the movie Hook, you are in for a ride. All right, guys. Rest in peace, Ozzy. We love you all. Thank you all. I love you all. We're going to see you next time.